Hello! It's Tuesday. It's Twitch Tuesday. How is everyone? Spider, Rabbit, Garo, Amon. I don't know why I said it that way. Peach! Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope your week has been good. It's a new month. It is February. We've already gotten past the first 31 days of the year. I hope we can leave all that behind us. This last month has been pretty busy. Pretty trying, you know what I'm saying? It's 4 days into the second month. It is. For most people. For some people. For me, it's still 3 days. 3 days into the second month. Time zones and all that, you know? But we're going to go back to our regularly scheduled program. We're going to do some tarot. I'm still threatening you guys with a cleanup stream because I have decided that we're just gonna keep adding redeems and stuff, and I really need to start getting rid of them because there's way too many. I added a new one today just because I saw something really dumb, and I thought you guys had to see it also. So it's 1 per person can redeem it. It's 1,000 credits. 1,000 credits. 1,000. What are those things called? Channel points. I forgot to add a symbol for it. It's just bad animate.
Yeah. Good morning, Jay. Good morning. So, what do you want to eat? Yogurt. Top it with vanilla ice cream. Raisins. Okay, okay. I bought some peanut butter too.
There it is. I have no idea where it's from. Actually, no, I think I do know where it's from. It's from an anime called... Oh man, what is it called? I think it starts with a C. Cypher? It's called Cypher. And I want to say that's the Japanese release. I think that's what it is. And they just chose some like English teachers, like people who are teaching English in Japan to do the dub. And that's how it was released. It was released like that. That's the only clip that I have. So don't, you don't have to keep redeeming it. But I just thought it was really, yeah, it was a thing. When I saw it, I was like, oh, this is horrendous. Everyone needs to see this. So there it is. And I programmed it in to have a little TV and has the TV lines. And are you guys proud of me? Did you see that? Like there were effects, there were after effects on that thing. I know. Static and everything. That's all me. I did all that work. Praise me. Oh, thank you. There it is. I know. I realize that if I want to be a content creator, I got to do editing. Like that's just how it works. I haven't edited anything in an incredibly long time. Like I don't really edit videos anymore. But you know, it's coming back to me. I'm using an old software, so I mean, you know, what can I say? I can do things, you know? Not bad. I finally watched Zootopia since it's out on digital. Oh, that, you know, apropos of nothing. Can somebody remind me in 2 hours to take my medicine? Speaking of old man, I need to take my medicine. If you were on the Discord, I told you guys that I didn't do my weekly exercise because I was feeling a little sick. I was prescribed some antibiotics, so I need to take my antibiotics in 2 hours. So if you guys could remind me, that would be great. But yeah, I watched Zootopia 2. Did not see the twist coming. Pretty incredible. Set an alarm, but then you'll hear my alarm and my embarrassing ringtone. Why would I do that? I was gonna say something else. What was I gonna talk about, guys? There was something I was gonna talk about. What do you guys want to talk about? Let's do a little yap. We'll do a little yap before we get into tarot, you know? It's February, shortest month of the year, 28 days. 28 divided by 4 is 7, I think. Soren only noticed a Hagao noises. Now, no. Now. I can't. Now, no other alarm now. Fuck. We're done. The joke's past. I can't anymore. No. It's my what's that thing called where your letters are mixed up? Rabbit, hello. How are you, Rabbit? We're talking about I can't speak. I can't read is what it is. Letters are moving around for me. Also, my brain moves faster than my brain My mouth. Which way does it go? My mouth moves. My mouth moves slower than my brain. My brain moves faster than my mouth. Either way, I talk faster than I can think. There we go. That's the way it's supposed to be. Not whatever I said. Don't listen to me. Alliance raid time. Alliance raid time. Am I getting a raid by the Alliance? Are you positive it was just antibiotics? I mean, maybe. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm on the red pill. No, what did they choose in the Matrix? I haven't seen that movie in forever. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I also just realized something. You're gonna see me jerk in just a second. Hold on. There we go. I realized I'm like off center. I was like, oh, this is not right. Something is not right here. Red pill because it looked like horse estrogen pills they used in the 90s. What the heck? What? Is that how you remember what Neo took? Because it looked like horse estrogen pills? That's wild. That is crazy wild for a number of reasons. That's what they used in the 90s, and that's how you remember it. That's how you remember that movie fact. Jerking it on stream. I am jerking. No, I didn't. It doesn't say it. It's just jerking on stream. It's been a while. Okay, it's been a whole week and I haven't streamed, so my brain with an M, BRAIM, BRA. Yeah, because IA is Brian, Brame. Why am I trying to spell things? Guys, I need help. That's how and why they picked it. In the Matrix? Or for transitioning? That is, my brain is microwaved. Thank you. Oh, just in time Echo. Hello. Hello. And Jams. Hello. How are you? Did it help? A little bit. It did remind me. It did remind me. So remember how you used to be able to throw microwaves at me using exclamation point microwave? That is no longer the command, because I had to use it for a different command. If you are a VIP, if you're a major Arcana supporter on my on my exclamation point coffee, I do have a number of new sticky notes that you can use specific to, again, my exclamation point coffee supporters. Microwave, Angie, Angel, Angle. What's the other ones I put in here? That's a classic. Stinky is a classic. It is so incredibly loud in my ears. I'm gonna go deaf if you guys keep doing that. Ow. Say so. Let's see. What's the other ones? I didn't get a chance to update the menu, so I still have to do that. Let's see here. Stickers. We got Microwave, Angel, Angle, Angie, ANGY, Cheese, CHEEZ, Head Empty, all one word, Liar. I think those are the new ones. I think those are all the new ones. And then you have the classics that are in there too. I did put Liar. I think you misspelled it though. Liar. And then cheese is C. There it is, Liar. And then CHEEZ, Spider. cheese. There it is. And then, yeah, then microwave, angle, and angel, and Angie. That's Angie. And then I have angel. Oh, that's angle. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. No, wait, that's Oh, I misdid it. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on.
Say his name and he appears.
Wait, why did it
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London,
Wait, I didn't say. Did I say his name? I didn't say his name. What is. Oh no. What is going on here?
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure I spelled it right. I think I forgot to. Oh, I did. Hold on, let me fix that. Let's change it to angel. And then angle is angle? Angle is angel. Oh, I have it backwards. Okay, now it should work. Okay, so now if you do exclamation point angle. There we go. No, that's angel. Exclamation point. I can't read. Exclamation point angel now does angel, and the exclamation point angle should do angle. Oh, why did it disappear? Oh, we did it at the same time. That's why. No, why does it still say angel? What the heck? Angle. Angle does angle. Okay. Angel does angel. Okay, hold on. No. We're gonna fix this. Let this disappear first, because that's angle. That's angel. What is that? Angel. Angel. Jesus. Okay. And then angel. Angle. Angle. There we go. Oh, spider. So to throw a microwave is exclamation point echo 3. No, why did not work? Come on. What the heck? Commands? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Exclamation point echo 3. And then that should do. Hold on. Did I disable? I think I accidentally disabled it during testing. I'll fix this. Microwave. Oh, hold on. I did a dumb. That's why. I forgot to turn on my throwing program. Give that a second. Give it a second. Whoa, what the? What was that? Oh, because you did it for like 3 milliseconds. 300 milliseconds. Those are milliseconds. Sorry, Peach. All right, connecting to browser source. Hold on. I knew I forgot something. Kbonk. Refresh. Connecting. Ready. Okay, now you can do exclamation point echo 3.
This right here is my favorite thing.
Thank
ever
you.
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Echo _3 for 30,000 milliseconds. Oh, it's the Echo. I just locked somebody up. I have no idea who that is. Some random person is locked up in the corner. Ooh, oops. That means there's someone else called Echo 3 out there. Echo, are you gonna take this? You gonna take this? They're besmirching your name. There. Now you're locked up. Now you're locked up. But yeah. So there are quiet you. You're in jail. You have no rights. Okay, thank you. Now no one can see you. See, that's how it works. Well, I think there's exclamation point nerd. I forgot exclamation point nerd. That's another sticky note that you guys can use. That's right. Thank you. That was incredibly fast. Thank you for putting me in my place, telling me exactly who I am and what you think of me. I get it. I get it. Double nerd. Okay. Wait, why did dumb become nerd? Oh. Oh. Okay. I know what I did wrong. They are not stackable for some reason. There it is. So I have to fix that. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. When we do the cleanup stream and I get rid of a whole bunch of channel point redeems that nobody uses, I'm going to fix my redeems also. Like these sticky notes and everything, so they become stackable. They go in order. I might have to do that anyways. Because, okay, lean in close. I'm going to tell you a secret. What? I'm going to tell you a secret, okay? Come in close. Okay, are you listening? Shh. How? Okay. I'm commissioning a new outfit. Spider, the hand cam isn't on yet. You can't change the light yet. Oh, ow. Ow. Thank you. Whoever that was, thank you. Anonymous, whoever you are, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm getting a new What? Oh, wait, what? What is going on right now?
Well, look who's embracing their cravings for those delicious Twitch beans.
What?
Peach Roof, you've got that
What?
insatiable appetite for all things tasty.
What is going
don't
on?
you?
Why is it
Maybe
doing
I should join
this?
you for a bean feast sometime and see if I can satisfy your hunger in more ways than
Now, the
one.
main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either.
Why?
I hate this, but
Why?
I'm mainly worried about this.
Markiplier, star and director of famous Hollywood movie Iron Lung. Why are you so mean to me? Wait, that's not what I want. There it is. Whoa, I'm getting big. Whoa, okay, that's enough. Thank you. Let's not do that. Thank you for the 11 months, Peach. Look at you. 11 months. Almost a year. Soren, wolf time. Gotta be wolf all month. It's February.
Pat.
Thank you. It's February. I can never say that right. February. Ooh, like that. Is that how you want me to say it, Rocky? Is that how you wanted me to say it? Ooh, like that. Words are hard for me today. They very much are. But yeah, I'm getting a new outfit made. Also, I learned that my model artist for my Live 2D, is starting to do furry live 2D models. Which means that we might be able to get Wolf Soren in live 2D sooner than I thought. He's still practicing, so it's going to take a little while. Hold on. Rocky, what do you say? It was February. Oh, okay. February. I couldn't see it. I can't read today. So he is gonna do. He is learning how to model and rig like Wolf Soren. Okay, guys. When I'm a wolf, stickers don't work. So don't. I could not get stickers to work in. I can't stop. You can't see them. Don't. But ow. Thank you. This fur is too greasy for adhesive to stick. I wash my fur. Thank you very much. I wash my fur often. Let me rephrase that. I wash my hair often now that I'm a human again. Thank you very much. Often enough, may I say. May the power of dyslexia nerf you. That sounds like a My Little Pony princess. I know it's not, but thank you. Wolf Soren has Comic-Con cred. The Pax Pox, the con cred. You know it. But that also means that when eventually a Wolf Soren comes to 2D, live 2D, you can put stickers on my head because they'll all be part of the same model. But this version of Soren, this is version 3.0, since I've had three upgrades to the model, three different outfits and stuff like that. But it means that version 4, I have to kind of reprogram most of the redeems to stick to my new body, essentially. So when that happens, I will fix the sticky notes so they're all on the same kind of layer and they stack against each other. But I'm hoping that the new outfit will be ready in time for my affiliate anniversary in April. No, not my. Yeah, that is my affiliate anniversary, right? Or is it November? My streamer anniversary is in April. Ow. Thank you, Amon. Why you bonk me? I'm not doing anything bad. I'm just talking about news and get goes. What? No, it's not get goes. Was it? News and stuff. News and happenings. Stop. Thank you. Stop. No, stop. I shouldn't even be here right now. I'm traveling. Where are you traveling, Echo? No, don't answer that. Don't dox yourself. Just travel safe. Thank you for being here. I got new shampoo recently. It smells like vanilla and amber. I got new shampoo recently, and it smells like... What's that green thing? Aloe vera. I love bonking people. Well, there you go. I'm glad that I installed it. I can do this. I can do this too. Hold on. Ready? Let's see. Is this one? No, it's this one. Here it is. I can do this. Boop. Ow. Again. Boop. Yeah, see, I got tricks up my sleeve. I got trick up my sleeves. Tricks up my sleeve. Other way. Boop. No, not the no. Boop. We can't boop each other. See, I got tricks. Then you know this one, of course. I can also spray you, Echo. Tisk tisk. I can also spray you. How dare you? How dare you? Rocky, I'm desperately hoping that is the word of the day. Oh, speaking of word of the day, actually that has nothing to do with it. I keep forgetting to do this while you guys are here. Don't forget to. This is gonna be the last week I'm keeping it open because I think everyone who's voted has already voted. But in the Discord, go ahead and vote on the emotes, the emotes evotes, and I'll close it after this week. And then we'll get those commissioned out because that way we can have season 2 of emotes. What do you guys think of those? I kind of looked at them and I said, these are the ones that I kind of want. Right? And I don't think I can keep all of the emotes. So we're going to have to lose a few of them. So we're going to have another set of votes to like, hey, which one should we replace? Where should they be? Blah, 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 right? Headed to a place and then I'm headed to a wedding in the 6th, but I can kill time for that, thankfully. Well, I will kill your time. I will kill your time for you. You want to replace Scared Soren? Not Scared Soren. What was that? What did I call that one? Stare? I can replace Stare. We can do that. But yeah, so since I don't have enough subs, I can't have all of my emote slots open. So we're going to have to replace them. Yeah, I don't have enough subs, so I don't have my slots open. That's how you say it, right? So we're going to change out a couple. Like, I think Siren can probably go. She doesn't get used too often. The Uno reverse card, I don't really use, so we can probably get rid of that. I think there's stats, right? I think we can look it up on, like, the creator dashboard. Siren, there you go. Spider's using all the Siren ones. Spider's like, no, don't get rid of Siren. Siren, no, please. Is this what you want, Spider? Is this what you want? You're here for my sister? Siren, can you chime in on this a little bit? I am going to get some new emotes, and we're probably thinking of replacing your emote since, you're not the star of this stream. What do you think about that?
Replacing my emotes, huh? Well, I must say, I will miss gracing your screen with my seductive charm and beauty. But hey, change can be exciting, right? Just make sure the new emotes can keep up with the level of allure and mystique that I bring to your stream.
What? Look, she doesn't know what she's talking about. She hasn't seen the emotes. She hasn't seen the emotes that we're gonna get, right? Like, they're gonna be good. They're gonna be fine. Look at them. Look at the ones on the emote evote. Okay, I pinned it. It's one of the pinned ones in general, right? Let me see. Is it there? Yeah, here it is. See, we got dance. We got coffee. We can finally drink coffee. We got a thumbs up. We got sad cry. We got scared. And then we got specials. We got the bonus. We got the doubt. I think doubt is winning, right? Versus a Hagao. I don't think you guys want to see an Hagao Soren. So no worries there. And then take notes if that's one that you want. And then we have a finger poke and an 07. So, you know. See, Echo's got like... Oh. What was the question? What? Okay, hold on. What is that?
Calico Rocky, you've got me tongue-tied with that location name. Laughs.
Oh,
Taumatau haka tangi hanga koawawa tamateat uripukaka piki maunga horonu kupakai wenu akitana tahu. Phew, that was a mouthful. But I have to say, the rhythm and melody of that name are quite intriguing. Perhaps we could practice saying it together in a more intimate setting, of course.
Okay, no. Hold on, I gotta do this. Hold on. How come that doesn't work? Clip didn't work? Hold on, clip it! Okay, I'm clipping that. There we go. Okay, I gotta keep that one, because that's, sure. What's that Welsh name? Does anyone know what that is? It was like... Echo's killing some time. Echo's like, look, I gotta go to a wedding. I need to stare at Siren. Soren's not doing it for me, you know? I get it. I'm not doing it for you. What can I say? I'm not your cup of tea. That's fine. Can I say that again? The Welsh town? I mean, it works on Soren. I just like his other outfit. My demon outfit. That's the only other outfit I have. Right? And for now, because I have another outfit coming in April. Just saying. Okay, bye, Siren. Ow. Thank you. Dude, I want that yap, that bark emote so bad. That's so fun. Rocky, can you by chance, like take a screenshot of those or like put them in the Discord so I don't forget, because I will lose like these emotes. I'll forget where these are. We don't talk about the beach episode. It is winter. Punxsutawney Phil just saw his shadow, so it's another 6 weeks of winter. So we don't have beach right now. You know? Sorry about it, guys. Sorry about it. Maybe if you're good. Maybe if we, I don't know, if we get, what did we do last year for the beach episode? If we got, what was it? If we got like number of subs, or was it like number of followers? Does anyone remember? Yeah, we could totally do like an onsen episode, a hot springs episode, one of our filler episodes. Catch up on my goals, because we have a lot of goals that I still owe, right? Like, let's see, what do we got going on here? Goals that I owe. We still have to play a spooky game with a heart monitor. Siren stream, which is a logistics nightmare. Oh, are those the only two that I owe? Spooky game, Siren. I still have to get some new art commissioned. and then a cultured tier stream. Oh yeah, we still have to do that cultured tier stream, huh? Date with Soren stream. Okay, so I've been trying to figure out. Yeah, we have to do a cleanup stream too. So can we write that down somewhere? Here we go. Cleanup stream. Cleanup stream. I have to get better at writing it down, these ideas. I was just saying that, like, I say, oh yeah, I'll remember, and then never remember to do it. I blame you guys. Like, you guys are supposed to keep me in check, right? You guys are supposed to keep me honest. Like, that's how it works. That's why I post my workouts on the in the Discord, so you guys know I'm doing them. Except this week, Spider. Because I'm sick, kind of sick. I'm taking antibiotics, so in an hour and a half, I need you guys to remind me to take my medicine. I'm on. What did you say? Oh, you're bonking me still. A Bleach stream? What is a Bleach stream? Like the anime Bleach? We all have microwaves, so none of us have long-term memory. Well, look, like, collectively, right? Collectively. Us as, like, the microwave gang should be able to, like, remember to do a cleanup stream, right? Or that I owe you guys a heart monitor scary game stream. Like, something. Collectively as the microwave gang. Yeah, speaking of cleanup, Spider, did you see this already, by the way? The new redeem that's in here? Temporarily, of course, until we actually clean it away.
Yeah. Good morning, Jay. Good morning. So, what do you want to eat? Yogurt. Top it with vanilla ice cream. Raisins. Okay. I bought some peanut butter too.
Good morning. What do you want to eat? Yogurt. Top it with vanilla ice cream. Raisins. Yeah. Peanut butter too. Could you imagine what that would taste like? Hey, sorry, don't forget that your shit you need to do. See? Spider gets it. He gets it. What was that shit that I need to do, though? So if we get 50 subs, if we fill up that sub goal down there, I'll eat yogurt topped with ice cream and raisins and peanut butter. Gross. That sounds horrendous, whatever that is. That sounds terrible. I don't know. You just told me to remind you not to forget. Yeah. About that. Soren and the Microwave Gang. No, it's so I finally figured it out. Okay, I finally figured it out, guys. Like, you guys are. Oh, what was it? Like, do you guys want to be Team Arcanus? Is that the chat? Is that what you guys want to be? Like, is that what you guys want to be? Like, what do you guys? Okay, this is something I've been thinking about for a long time. Like, a lot of streamers and a lot of, like, just not VTubers in general, but like just streamers in general, right? They have like names for their chat, right? What do you guys want to be called? Like, I feel like chat is too general. You cannot have Arcanus. That's my name, Rabbit. You can't make fun of me for my name. The fools, the oracle cards. But then if you're a major arcana supporter on Coffee, like, do you become a different member of the team? I'm listening, Rabbit. Go ahead. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. Go on. The major arcanas. So that means, but the, oh, yeah. Okay. Because the Coffee subscribers or Coffee supporters are the major arcana supporters. And there's also a minor arcana supporter, which doesn't make any sense because there's no benefits to that. Like, why would anyone subscribe to that? But what should you guys be called? I've been thinking about it, and like, I think the issue is like, I also don't have TTS. Here's a fun question. If I had TTS, like if you could, but the problem is it would be like paid TTS, and I don't want to do like too many paid things. But if there was a paid TTS thing, probably run through like Tangia, right? And we had a chat mascot that would come up, and you would speak as the mascot, right? So you would be the chat, or you would be that little mascot, right? And it would speak in your TTS voice and everything. What would the mascot be? Jet, aloha. What it is? We're talking about branding. We're talking about branding and like what the chat mascot should be, and kind of what the chat should be called, because I don't know. We got a mascot. He's got ears and cute glasses and a tattoo on his arm. No, that's me. That's me. I'm not the mascot. You can't speak through me. Wolf Soren. But that's also me, Spider. You can't speak through me. Crystals. Are you talking about the mascot or your chat name? Like, what would I was thinking of like a crow for a while, but then that doesn't really make any sense either. Like, what if it was like a little plushy thing? You know that, and a whaler from Harry Potter? Is it a whaler? A screecher? I know what you're talking about. That red envelope that screams at Ronald. Why did I call him Ronald? Ron? A yowler? Howler. Howler. Yeah, it's called a howler. You know, the envelope thing from Harry Potter, but tarot cards. Huh. So you wouldn't have like a mascot per se, you'd just be like a folded up tarot card? Yeah, we could do that. That might be a thing. I just want to be the tower 24/7. Don't manifest that, Rabbit. Like a tarot card with lifts. What the? So then are we your cards? I shudder to think if you guys were my cards, what that would be. Because then you guys would just like talk to me, because that's what the cards do, right? They talk to me, and I don't trust you guys to give me the right answers, you know, just saying. Ah! Thank you. Ow. But I don't know. Think about it, guys. Like, what do you guys want to be called? What do you guys want to be if I set up a TTS? Well, first of all, I guess the question is like, would you even want? Would a TTS even be a thing that you guys want to do? Oh, Garo, the hammer mod is gonna punish me with the word of the day now. Soren, what card would we be based on how well you know us? You guys would be... What card would you guys be? You guys would be like the 10 of Wands because you're such a burden. No, I don't know. That's a tough one. Because I don't associate... Because all you guys are so like unique, right? Like I am in this blessed position where like I can still interact with my chat individually, right? Like I can read each of your individual messages and I can answer your questions individually. So I still see you guys as like individuals. So I can't assign any one card to you guys. Oh, hold on. I meant individually. Oh, just too many. I can't do that. Okay, guys, you're gonna have to give me a second. This has never happened before. This has never, ever, ever happened before. I have to put you on the be right back screen. I will be right back. Keep each other entertained. I'll be right back. What is going on here? What is going on here? What has happened? Rabbit, don't drink another monster. That's too many. How many is too many? One is too many. Were you guys good? I watched for like 2 seconds and that's it. Ow. What were you talking about? TTS. But yeah, so after we do the cleanup stream, we'll kind of do a TTS. I've had so many like TTS ideas that I want to do. A Zero Ultra, but earlier I had peach flavor. What is a Zero Ultra? You can tell I don't drink monsters because I have no idea what you're talking about. My caffeine of choice comes from the coffee, the coffee bean. My boss bought me a 12-pack to work today because he has me working 6 days. Oh, God. So, if I had... Why did that get modded? Sure. I don't know why that's... Sure. Coffee, Coke, coffee. Why did it? Damn it, I can't speak. Coke coffee. Coke coffee. I've had Coke coffee. They've made that before. They've like had cans of Coke coffee. It's quite good. I like it. But if I say had a sponsor like GamerSupps, I would definitely drink my energy through a clean, long-lasting powder, zero energy, keto-friendly energy drink, powering your streams and games. GamerSupps. Use code Soren. Okay, thank you. Ow, thank you. Use code Soren for 10% off. Does that work? Can I put that in my reel? If I send that to them, will they give me a flavor? What would my flavor be? It'd be like elderberry and Jimmy John's. I don't know. That's not a flavor. That's a sandwich. Old man flavor. Rabbit and Echo say no. Is there something? Is GamerSupps like under fire right now? Did I miss something? Am I gonna get canceled because I want to be on GamerSupps? I know like Advanced GG is under fire right now. That's a whole thing. I've been following that on the Twitter space. Maybe just a bad read. Hey, look, if I had a script, right? If I had like a, what do they call them? Not an ad read. There's an actual word for that where they like give you the ad read, but there's a word for that. If I had that, I could say it and I would make it sound convincing, you know? Use honey for 10% off. Oh God. God, no warning. Just Garo, please. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh. It's my safe day today. Anyways, you gave me a time, but you said it was like 5 minutes ago, and they just showed up. Like, don't clip that. Don't. Okay, it's too late. Nope. Okay. Time works like a flat circle. Is that the answer you wanted, Garo? Is that what you think? Time is a flat circle, okay? But generally, when you give a 5-minute warning, you also give like a 1-minute warning. Right? And then you do an actual countdown, you know? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, you know? You just don't go, oh, it's 5 minutes to the New Year, and then you blow out the candles. No, wait, that's birthday. Damn it. You blow the what's that thing called? Blow the you know, when you blow it goes. That's not the sound it makes. My brain is mush. Why are you clipping that? That's nothing. There's nothing there. There's no content. Ugh. Guys. How come the clip thing is breaking the URL? How come it's not working right now? Is it going to the channel though? Is it actually making a clip? Siren is saying it's making a clip, but it's not going into the... Huh. Interesting. So it does show... Why is that clip not working? Huh. My bots are not working the way that they have intended to do. Oh, you know what it is? There was an update to StreamerBot. So I think the command is different now. We'll fix that. Someone write that down. Fix StreamerBot. Hold on. I gotta actually do this. Fix StreamerBot clips. There we go. Tamako, hello. How are you? Look. Countdown warnings. That's a normal thing, right? You gotta be with me on this. Like, if someone says, "Hey, I'm giving you a 5-minute warning," you gotta at least have another 1-minute warning, right? Like something closer. If I told you to wake up in 5 minutes, you would not be able to do that. Like, you cannot visualize 5 minutes in your head. That's not a thing that happens. Eating dinner? What are you eating dinner? What are you eating? That's not a question. What are you eating for dinner? What is that? What is that badge you have, Rabbit? Frog lantern? What is that? No, I like the first. What did I say? What are you eating dinner? What? See, that's not even a right question though. It's just, what are you eating dinner? It's a statement. Mac and cheese and sugar-free rice pudding. Ooh. I got mac and cheese. Hold on. I still have this. I haven't made it yet. Just saying, look at this. You know you want it. You know you want it. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Oh, also I found this thing. Look at this. A little stand. It's reflective, so I gotta be careful where I'm pointing it. For my stickers. See, look at that. And then on the back side. There you go. Yeah, a little acrylic stand. It's universal because you can like take it apart. See, like there's a little thing here, so you can take it apart. And you can put whatever sticker you want on the inside. Sticker or card, see? Apple pie flavor. I've been holding on to this because I want to do something with this. Because I've been thinking about doing a right now Shadow, everyone knows Shadow. Shadow's doing a charity stream, and I've been wanting to do a charity stream. And I figured this could be a stretch goal for the charity stream. So one day we'll get there. Also, on top of mine's just regular, but I do have smoked Gouda, a smoked Gouda one upstairs. Ooh, fancy smoked Gouda. Look at you. Echo, a beautiful man in both sides. Oh, thank you. On top of getting a new outfit made for my streamiversary, I'm thinking of doing the IRL stream in April also. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you for that warning. See? Rabbit knows what's up. They give me warnings. Garrow, Head Mod Garrow, Hammer Mod Garrow. But I'm thinking of doing the IRL stream also in April. And we talked about this a couple weeks ago. There is an opportunity for me to go to a certain theme park that is here in California, whose mascot is a rodent. And I thought that would be a fun IRL stream to bring you guys around. You know, just saying, maybe, if that's something that you guys want to do. But I thought it'd be something fun to do for the streamiversary. New outfit, and then towards the end of the month, kind of do an IRL stream. See if it's something I can do. So a lot coming down the pipeline, and I have about 2 months to plan for it. You know, making things hard for me. While we're here, since we're here already, we'll turn this baby on. Since we're here. And then look, you can get a desk mat. A branded desk mat. Look at that. Exclamation point merch if you want to buy one. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, Garrow, thank you for the thank you for the link there. Look at it. See, it's perfect for tarot readings. Look at this. Ooh. Has my fancy art on here. Let me swing it over so you can see it. Look at this. Ooh. Got my silhouette down there. Look at that. Ooh. Buy one today. Ooh. I'll get a hoodie one way or another. Yes, there's also a hoodie. I haven't gotten it myself yet, but yes, we do have a hoodie. Ow, thank you. Amon, come on, man. What you do? Ow, ow! I just bumped my hand. Ow. Oh, it's mostly healed now, but I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on. Yeah, it's kind of healed. You can't really see it, but I hurt my fingies the other week. I was reaching and I clipped my my fingernail caught the edge of something and it pulled. So it hurt so bad, but it's pretty much healed now, but you can still kind of see how it's like pulled away from the bed a little bit. Like the nail is a little wider. The white crescent is a little bit wider because it pulled away from the bed. I know. It hurts. Not so much anymore. It hurt at the time. I'm recovering from pain. Why were you bonking me? Ow! Echo! It's been about 20 minutes since I cooked mac and cheese, and it's still hot. Wait, 20 minutes? How is it still hot? You have like... What did you cook it in? Like a nuclear reactor? So you got a hangnail, more or less? Is that what it is? Is that technically what a hangnail is? I guess. I will, yes. Then the answer is yes, Tamako. I'm gonna lock you guys up. You guys are gonna get locked up. You guys are gonna get locked up. Let's do lock up. Lock up. All right, and then I have these stacked. Look at you guys. Look at you guys doing your time. Do your time. Jay! What's up? How are you? I did, yes. Yeah, that's exactly it. I bent the nail back. I bent the nail back off the bed. Bold of you to assume it can keep me inside. Now the question you have to ask yourself is this. Are these bars meant to keep... What was it? I was trying to be cool. Are these bars meant to keep me out? No, keep me in? Keep you out? Keep... Never mind. Forget I said anything. The moment's passed. I'm making a memory plushie for a friend who just lost a cat. Aww. I can respect that, Jay. I love that. I love that for you, and I love that for them. That you're making this memory plushie. I love that. Boy failure at its finest. Echo! I'm gonna lock you up again. Stop. You're not locked in here with us. Wait, no. You're not locked in here with us. We're locked in here with you! That's what it is. Is that a threat or a promise? Well, I am a classic Soren, so that is a threat. As threatening as this guy can be. See, if I were Demon Soren, that would be a promise. So not much. Guys, shut up. Rabbit says they want to get vibe checked. Lumi! Hello, Lumi. How are you? A promise is just a threat. A promise is just a threat, just dressed up. All right. Rabbit, you said you want to get a vibe check. What deck did you want to use? Did you say? Any of them? Yeah, any of them. Deck number 2 it is for you then, yeah? Whoa, the color shifted so bad. Like the color shade. Come on, colors. What's going on here? Color correction. I'm digging myself into a bigger hole and I'll regret this eventually. Regret is only a thing that happens when you don't know what you're doing. I also missed a message here. My husband also has made some worry stones to go along with it as well out of clay. Oh, that's nice. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. That's beautiful. I love that. I had a worry stone once. I don't know where it went. Which defeats the purpose of a worry stone, but I had one. I must have ground it into dust because I worry a lot. Ten of Swords. I had a worry stone once. It became a witch stone from all the worry. I had a worry stone once. It walked away because it couldn't handle my my stress. 10. 10 of Swords. I have worry stone carved with "You are my sunshine." Wait, wow, I read that entire sentence once and then rearranged the words. I can't speak today. I don't know what's going on. The devil. Sometimes you just need pampering instead of stress. It's true. It is true. Echo and Rabbit having a moment of Word's not working today. Not a good day to be a streamer if Word's not working. I'm very lucky. Today's my safe day. 3 of Cups. Isn't that every day? Shut up. Every day that Echo is here. Oh, I completely forgot. I was gonna summon it too. When you were talking about Tomoko, and you're talking about how like you cooked your mac and cheese in the microwave, I was like, oh, we have a microwave, and I just completely forgot to redeem it. We have multiple microwaves here, actually. 8 of Wands. Oh yeah, sorry, Lumi. The exclamation point microwave is no longer the redeem. It's exclamation point Echo 3. Exclamation point microwave is exclusive to the Major Arcana supporters. That is a sticky note that you can use. Ow. Thank you. So I guess we have 3 microwaves around here. And I will redeem the other microwave for you. So that now we can see all 3 microwaves in action. Yeah, you can only redeem them once because they're very intrusive. So a microwave can be redeemed once. The full microwave can be redeemed once. Bad anime dub can be redeemed once. Those are the only ones that are redeemed once only. So yeah. Hey, sometimes you got to put mac and cheese in the microwave. Okay, Jay? Sometimes that's just what you got to do. I got some macrowave. Huge microwave. I got some microwave mac and cheese that you like. It's meant to be put in a microwave. Comes with like a little bowl. Then you put some water in there up to the line, and then like you just microwave it. Then you put the powder in. You know? Stir it up. Just saying. Just saying. I guess we should be glad you didn't make Joe a one-time per stream. The what? Son of a...
His name and he appears.
God damn
I
it.
believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris. And
I had my guard down. I had my guard down because there's no word of the day. So I completely forgot about this one. God damn it.
Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Thanks, Garo. You're the best. Thanks, Hammer Mod. I didn't even have to add water. Okay, hold on. We gotta stop. We gotta stop for a second here. You didn't have to add water? How does that work? I don't know what a Bob Evans is, Tomoko. Like, you're gonna have to explain this to me. I don't know what a Bob Evans is. Do I have to look this up? Should I look this up? Okay, what is a Bob Evans mac and cheese? So I know what this wonder of science is. Hold on. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you. Bob Evans mac and cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you now. Okay, I get it. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. New tab. Save. Let's go here. There we go. Okay. Let's do like this. And then we'll go like this. And then like that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I get it now. I understand. Local tarot reader discovers brands. Like, I don't have brands. I don't have this brand. I don't know. Maybe I do have this brand. I don't pay attention. Okay? I don't pay attention. Memory not good. Words not work. Great for adults as well as kids. Bob Evans macaroni and cheese is easily prepared in the microwave. Just heat it and eat it. See, if I have a script, I could totally do an ad read. It's copy. That's what I'm looking for. If I had a copy, that's the term I'm looking for. Yes, you guys are gonna be Bob Evans mac and cheese. That's the TTS mascot for the stream. You guys are gonna be called my Bobbies because you're gonna be Bob Evans mac and cheese. All right. Before we get too far gone here. Ow! Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you. Rabbit. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords is a card of bitterness, of betrayal, martyrdom, being stabbed in the back. Things are not necessarily going the greatest, right? This is our here and now. So here and now and the immediate future. So it tells me that we're not in the best and most positive of places right now. For a number of reasons. But things are kind of rough. What's making this difficult is the Devil card. And the Devil card is... Do you know Bobby means police officer in British English? A Bobby? Oh yeah, I don't want you guys to be Bobbies then. Never mind. You'll be my Evanses. Evan. How do you say that? Plural, but not possessive. Evanses? Your nephew's Evan? Okay, so you guys can't be Bob Evans. You can't be Bobbies. You can't be Evanses. You be my mac and cheesers, I guess. My cheesies. Give me my little cheesies. It's Tuesday. It's Twitch Tuesday. Oh my god. How are you, my cheesies? Hi, cheesies. Can you imagine me saying that every Tuesday? Oh, that's so loud. I have to fix that. Oh god. Okay. It's got the British buff. Oh, Amon's like, nope. Do not call me a cheesy. That is not about me. That's not what I'm all about. Anyways, Rabbit. The Devil. And you've heard me say this one before. The Devil is the promise that binds you. Right? It is the card that says, but what's the next thing? Keep doing it. Keep going. Don't rest. Keep going, keep going, keep going. So not only are things already kind of rough, right? And things are kind of difficult, but internally we are also not satisfied with our lot in life. we're not satisfied with kind of the, not what we have. Like we're not taking anything for granted, but we see the light at the end of the tunnel, and instead of taking a second to kind of rest and reset, we're just pushing through because we kind of don't like where we are here. We're like, we'll just get past it, and we work ourselves even harder. Okay. Sorry, and I'll fight you in the back of a Denny's. I'll meet you outside. How about that? The other meme that I know is somebody called the Amber Lamps. And the other one is the old man. He goes, call an ambulance, but not for me. Does anyone know that one? Please tell me you guys know that one. Oops, why does it keep doing that? Okay, let's do this. Me versus Echo. Who would win? Soren, the streamer, or Echo? Microwave her. Let's do that. Do that. 1 minute. 1 minute battle. Here we go. 1 minute battle. Go ahead. Don't fail me. Don't fail me, chat. Don't fail me, chat. Come on. Come on, my cheesies. Come on, my cheesies. You know what the answer is. Come on, my cheesies. You can use channel points. You can use channel points. Come on, my cheesies. Please. Come on, my cheesies. Come on. No. Come on. Use your points. Use your points, guys. Come on. We got 10 minutes, 10 seconds left. Come on. Okay. Come on. Use your points. You can use your points. Ah!
Shadowrus the Oracle just raided with 4 viewers.
Shadow!
And I
Is it gonna
can't
work?
even monologue.
You can't.
Oh,
monologue.
where is it?
That's not how things go.
Oh, it's gone. Where is it? Oh, this has been messing up lately. Like the clips aren't showing up right now. All right. That's not my fault. Shadow, how are you? What were you playing? You're playing something? Yap Yap? What is that? Who won? Okay, hold on. Who won the battle? Me. I win the battle. I won the battle. See? Somebody call an ambulance. We were just debating, Shadow, whether or not I would win in a fight between me and Echo. But forgive me. Hello, raiders. I am Soren. Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do some post-stream care, please do. But I'm Soren. I'm a tarot VTuber here on Twitch, and we have all kinds of chaos. I have to get used to doing this whole spiel, right? Because I never do it right. But we have all kinds of chaos here, and today we're debating whether or not I could win in a fight. And ow, thank you. And if I should be calling my chat if we need a chat mascot. And right now, the prevailing opinion is Bob Evans Mac and Cheese. It has voice activated spells. Oh, I know that game. Oh, okay, I know that game. So the chat would be called, they would be my cheesies. My little cheesies. I gotta use that post-raid talk. You and, by the way, I think Spider is probably out for the count because they are Sleepy Boy. But we have to figure out... ow, 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 ow. Thank you. We need to figure out when to get to your Major Arcana redeems. We'll figure that out when I'm probably not medicated. Yes, I am medicated right now because I have antibiotics, which I have to take soon. Rabbit, countdown, please. "24 minutes. Thank you, Garo. 32 minutes. Thank you, Rabbit. Close enough. We'll take the difference. All right, Rabbit. We're talking about all this before we got distracted by me beating up Echo. Three of Cups. Three of Cups in the reverse is the card that it's gonna take to get through this and get over it. Three of Cups in the reverse is a card of overindulgence. It's a card of isolation, right? So this tells us that we have to take care of ourselves, right? So we're go, 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 especially with this devil energy. The Three of Cups in the reverse says, take care of you. Do what's right for you. Even if it means being a little selfish, being a little overindulgent, right? Take care of you. I'll be back. Yes, take care of yourself. Three of Cups in reverse, Shadow. Go on. We'll see you later. The end result here is the the Eight of Wands, which is a card of slowing down, of waiting, right? So this tells us that right now, what you need to do, Rabbit, is take it easy, right? Like, you're trying to do so many things, you're trying to get to so many places, you're trying to achieve so many goals. But you need a little bit of time to yourself, a little bit of time to do right by you, to take care of your needs, your wants, your desires, reset your energy. Okay? The devil energy is going to keep pulling you and saying, no, don't rest. Keep doing the next thing. Keep doing the next thing, because that's what the devil does. But you need to relax, reset, rejuvenate, and take things slow. Okay? Does it make sense? Is that something you can do, Rabbit? Is that something you can do for us? Please. I may or may not have been complaining about not feeling productive lately. That's that devil card. That's that devil card. Take some time. Go ahead. Take some time. Probably not, but we try. Try. At least try. Okay? At least try. Aaron! Hello. Lumi, are you still with us? Meow. Yes. All right, let's see. Lumi said, vibe check for the rest of the month, deck 2. Okay, why did I even pull all the decks out? If you're not careful, the devil can turn in the tower, and you really don't want to be there. It's true. Jay is right. Wait, didn't you just say though that you wanted to be the tower 24/7? Yeah, let's not do that, Rabbit. That's probably not the vibe that we're going for right now, okay? I know that's what you want, but please, please. Okay. I'm a gremlin at heart. A gremlin? Gremolin? Bum 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 bum. Oops. Messed up a little bit. There we go. Okay, we good. We good. How to say that you grew up severely traumatized without saying you grew up severely traumatized? Suffy, what's up? Why not craft? Because we are standing Tomoko's dinner tonight. Tomoko is eating a Bob Evans mac and cheese, and that is what we are wearing on our head tonight. Bob Evans mac and cheese. Because Suffy, you can respect this. I'm sure you can respect this. I've been wanting to have a name for my chat. Like all the streamers got names for their chat, and they have like little chat mascots and stuff like that. So we were trying to figure it out, and Bob Evans mac and cheese is the front runner right now. Right? The chat was all like, we want to be mac and cheese. Bob Evans mac and cheese is what we want to be. So we're thinking maybe Bob Evans mac and cheese is what the chat is. That's going to be their chat mascot. And they're going to be called the Cheesies. My little Cheesies. Suffy, thoughts as a professional streamer? Is that on brand for me? Respect. See, Suffy knows. Suffy knows what's up. Four of swords. You just cuss my chat out. There's Tomoko. See, Tomoko can respect the Bob Evans mac and cheese. Call them gooners. I don't know. Are you guys gooners? One in the chat if you're a gooner. No one. See? No one. Told you. The Wheel of Fortune. Call your fans Bob. What did we say? Little bobbers? What did I call you guys? I can't remember what it was. We were playing around with a Bob name for a while, and they vetoed it. Now you guys will be an anthropomorphic macaroni. See, Illumi's all about being an Evan. Rabbit's like, no, that's my cousin. Oh, Bobby's. Yeah, that's right. It was because it was the British slang for cop. That's right. I vetoed it? Oh yeah, that's right. I vetoed it because it was cops. I don't want cops in my chat. No cops. No cops. Ten of Swords again. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Sorry, Sophie, it's not exclamation point microwave anymore. I know. Because exclamation point microwave had to be repurposed for a sticky note. Now, if you want to throw a microwave, it's exclamation point echo 3. Ow. See? Yeah, I think so. We can use the first one if we're not VIP. So yeah, there's a reading. Yeah, thank you, Garo. There is a reading, redeem that's just 4-card reading. It's on, right? Did I turn it on? Let me make sure. Ow. Let me make sure. Channel point redeems, action cues, integrations. Yeah, 4-card reading. That's the one you want to go for, Echo. I need to get a light diffuser. Seriously, this glare is killing me. There we go. Yeah, VIP or sub. You can be a sub or a VIP. That's right. Okay. Vibe check for Lumi. Vibe check for Lumi. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. The 8 of Pentacles in reverse is a card of a lack of inspiration, or maybe a lack of passion, right? So we are kind of in a rut creatively, right? Professionally, we're like, maybe I want to do this, or maybe I want to do this. Like we haven't quite found that niche. We're kind of floundering a little bit, right? Despite the fact that there are so many things around us, right? There's so many opportunities and projects that we can work on. None of them really catch our eye. None of them really catch our flame. What's the word I'm looking for? That term, like it doesn't. None of them really catch our heart aflame, right? What's making this even more difficult is the 4 of Swords. And the 4 of Swords is a card of recouping. It's a card of sanctuary, of meditation. So what's making this even more difficult is that this introspective energy of just like, I know what I need to do, right? I know inside this is something I want to do, right? I'm on. Thanks for the lark. Damn, I cannot speak today. Thank you for the lurk. So Echo, yeah. So if you have, wait, Echo, you are subbed, right? Yeah. So you're a sub, so you can get unlimited readings. And then the diamond is VIP. Yeah. So yeah, Lumi. So despite all this is this internal struggle, this internal energy of like, Yeah, but this is what I want to do, right? This is what I need to do. So there's this push and pull of not having the inspiration to do what you want versus the desire to do what you need, right? The card that... Nah, because I want to be creative and work, but burnout's kicking my... Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I can see where these two are kind of at odds with each other, right? Like you're saying, you know what you want to do versus what you have to do, right? And that's what I was saying. Like this desire to rest, to do what you need, is at odds with everything, because you're like, I want this so bad. The Wheel of Fortune is the card that helps us get through this. And the Wheel of Fortune is a card of change. It's a card of cycles, right? It tells us and teaches us that even though we're spinning our wheels, literally in this case, right? We're spinning our wheels. And it always seems to come up the same every single time. Nothing is quite changing. That's not necessarily the case. Every time that wheel turns, something different changes. A little bit at a time. Right? Every time we do this song and dance, every time we go through the, I need to rest versus I need to move forward. Even though it doesn't seem like we're making any progress, we are. So these little things that you're doing to help you get out of burnout, to help you rest, all these little things that you're doing, they are adding up and making a difference, Lumi. So that essentially it's saying, keep spinning these wheels, keep spinning the Wheel of Fortune, because eventually it's going to land on that jackpot, right? And we're going to get to where we need to be. The Ten of Swords, baby steps until I get there, exactly. The Ten of Swords being the end card here is an interesting one, because the Ten of Swords is a card of kind of martyrdom. And this one came up before in a different context, but the Ten of Swords in this case, like I said, represents this card of martyrdom. And it still tells me that, as cliche as it is, you have to suffer for your art, right? So there's still going to be a part of you, a part of your craft that is going to demand from you. Nothing about, no matter how much you rest, no matter how much you try to make this a little bit easier for you, you are still going to have to sacrifice something. There's still that level of martyrdom, right? You still have to fall on the sword to make this happen. And I think you know this. I think this is a universal truth that you have already accepted, right? And it's just reminding you that, hey, like, it's still going to take some work. It's still going to take some effort. There's still going to be a little bit of stress that you have to take on if you want your craft to succeed, if you want your craft to move forward. So it's just a reminder of like, hey, what you're doing is working, but don't expect it to be completely stress-free, right? Like, there's always going to be some level of stress. You're not going to get to burnout level of stress, right? Like, there's a term that I'm trying to like to recall in my head, and it's like, you're going to squeeze and you're going to squeeze, like, you're going to squeeze enough to get the juice, but not enough to destroy the orange, Like, there's still going to be some level of effort that has to go in, right? It's either I take less comms or I draw less lads. Oh, no, Lumi. I don't know, man. Lads or comms? I mean, I'm gonna say lads because then you share that art and I get to see it. But comms keeps the lights on, so I don't know. You are gonna have to like find that balance, right? You are gonna have to find that balance. And I just realized with Lumi and Echo here, it means that my general chat in the Discord is gonna be filled with lads again, because that's what happened last time. They just filled it up with lads. Lumi, you're welcome. 100%. Hold on, do I have it here? Hold on, I have to show it off every time Lumi's here. Will this accept it? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, well, look at this. Oh wait, I'm behind the chat. No. There it is. Look at this. See? Look at this art Louis made. Look at this guy. Can I do this? Oh no. Is it this way? It is this way. Let me flip this upside down. We can go like this. There we go. See, look at him peeking up from the other side of the thing. Look at this. There's two of me. There's a lot of me. What is going on here? There's all kinds of stuff going on. Ah! Okay, thank you. Ah! No! I'm huge. There we go. Okay. Gods, I do love men. What? Jordan, hello, welcome in. Long time no see. Jay, are you still with us? Have a good night, Garo. There is no more hammer mod, so now you'll be dealing with me. And I am the stern warden. Don't cross me, because I am the most strict mod in my channel. You're going to sleep, Garo. 9 minutes and 59 seconds. See, Garo, this is how you do a timer. Just saying, okay? Just saying. Will I be able to get commission / find someone, get a commission / find someone who will want to buy some of my work soon? What should I look for? Okay, let's find out. Go to sleep, Garo. Bunny, hello, long time no see. How are you? Two of Pentacles. Always an interesting card for these kind of reads. The Hermit. Rabbit, calm down. It's so late. Stop drinking your monster. Drink some water. Knight of Pentacles. King of Cups. What? Jenny, what? Jenny. Oh my god. Bunny, what? Strawberry. Is there a strawberry monster? Is that a thing? Anyways, okay. Jay. Jay. We have the Two of Pentacles. I also just realized in the chat your pronouns are it, he. That is awesome. It or he. Okay. Two of Pentacles, right? Two of Pentacles is a card of choice. Bunny, have a good night. We'll see you next week. I'll refund your points. It is, yes, it is late. So don't worry, we will refund your points. We'll see you next week. Let me go ahead and do that really quick so I don't forget. There we go. Refund. How do you set your pronouns? There is a does anyone remember there's a not a down, what is that thing called? There's a plugin that you can download. No, it's not a plugin. Like you go to a website and you do it. It's an extension. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Shoot, what is it called? It's it's been so long since I set this up. I don't remember what it is. Hold on. What is the extension I use for that? No, I use a different pronoun plugin. Although it does still work apparently. It's Twitch pronoun plugin extension. What did I use? I just set it up and I can't remember. Is it the Alejo.io one? I know it's been, I just set it and forget it. Like I remember I added it because I'm like, oh, this is nice. This is important. So I know who like we're talking to, and then I completely forgot how to set it up. That doesn't sound familiar to me, but that must be it. Hold on. If I do Twitch pronoun Frankerface, because I'm using a Frankerface plugin. It must be the Alejo. It must be, yeah. If you Google Alejo.io, you can log into Twitch, and then you can set your pronouns that way. And then it'll show up in my chat since I have that plugin. Lumi, it is. If it's important to you, it is important. I made your dreams come true last week, remember? We talked about a manatee or whatever the hell that thing was, a sunfish. We talked about a sunfish and we made your dreams come true. So I'm going to make your dreams come true today. And we're going to put some pronouns on your name. J. Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles is a card of choice, right? It's balancing decision, balancing priorities, adapting to change, choices, exactly, right? And it's coming down to where, what direction do we want to go? Like you're saying, right? Am I going to be able to blah 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 blah? Am I going to be able to find someone to take these commissions, right? So it's going to be a choice that you have to make of, and this could be a number of things. This is, do I keep doing these commissions? Do I keep them open? Do I do a different kind of commission? Do I stop doing commissions? There's so many different choices that are going on in your head right now, and trying to find the right path forward is just so difficult, right? What's making that even more difficult is the Hermit, right? And the Hermit is a card of inner contemplation, of solemnity. That's being solemn, right? Isolation is a very strong term, so I like to use the solemnity. I think that's how you say it, because it's more of this introspective of like looking within and saying, I know the answers. I think I should know the answers. But then also on top of that, if you look at what we have here, I think the most appropriate artistry for the feeling that we have right now is we have the Querent sitting on their lighthouse fishing, right? Casting their line, looking for a bite, looking for a commission, looking for something. But the artistry is also that they're alone in this. Like, we don't have the kind of support that we wish that we had. We're doing this on our own. A lot of this is happening in our own bubble. So, and that's what makes this even more difficult, is that these decisions that we have to make, the choices that we have to make, the path forward is just not, it's not easy, and we wish we had someone who could help us through this, right? Med time. It is med time. Can I put a snooze on that, Rabbit? Can I finish this reading and then we'll take my meds? So I hit the snooze button. Boop. Oh, hold on. Look at this. Can we go, boop. There we go. I do tend to spend more time thinking about what to do rather than actually doing things, mostly because I've had so many bouts of burnout and had so much rejection that I want to make sure what I'm doing is the best way forward. Yeah. So that definitely is that Two of Pentacles, so many different, directions, so many different options. And then because we're making these choices alone, we fall into this analysis paralysis, right? If we had someone else who, looking from the outside in, could we make that decision a little easier? Would that decision be a little easier? Yeah, I think. but because we have to do this on our own, that's what's making things extra difficult. So I get you, Jay. I do. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse is the card that is going to help us get through this, or the advice that it's giving us to get through this, right? And the Knight of Pentacles in reverse is a card of apathy. It's a card of impatience, right? It's a card that says, screw it. Maybe it's not perfect. That's fine. It doesn't have to be, right? Apathy in that, in your case, is it doesn't have to be 100% perfect. It doesn't have to be exactly where it needs to be, right? Like you're saying, I'm afraid of burnout. I have to make sure it's exactly the best way forward. No, it doesn't, right? In this case, we are in analysis paralysis. We're not going anywhere. We're not pushing forward. We're spinning our wheels and we're wasting our energy thinking about what needs to happen, and we're not actually doing it, right? Don't let perfect be the enemy of good, is the lesson that the Knight of Pentacles tells us, right? Hold on a minute here. I just saw that. Oh, that's too bad. It used to say 394 because I was like, oh, we're only like 6 away from my 400 follower goal. Now it's 393. I lost a follower. That's okay. It happens. It happens. It's Echo's fault. Echo's like, I'm going to unfollow because he beat me up in the back of a Denny's. I'm going to get that commissioned. Me beating up Echo in the back of a Denny's. Louie, you're doing commissions, right? Jay, I don't know if you do art, if you do like crochet or anything like that, but I need me beating up Echo in the back of a Denny's. Are you actually having dinner? I thought you were just like messing around in the chat. I didn't realize you're actually having dinner at a Denny's. Welcome back, Shadow. We're talking about beating up Echo in the back of Denny's. I do crochet commissions. I thought you did. I was like, hold on, you've put something in my art channel before. I think you put something in my art channel, right? You had some like crocheted like vests and stuff like that. Was it a vest? It was something. I have to look it up again. Hold on. Sometimes my memory not so good. Sometimes my memory just like holds on to these things. Let's see, let me find it. Because I was like, oh, that is
Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Jay. Good morning. So, what do you want to eat? Yogurt. Top it with vanilla ice cream. Raisins. Okay, okay. How about some peanut butter too?
Thank you for the anime, Shadow. Yeah. There it is. Good morning, Jay. That was for you, Jay. Shadow said good morning to you, by the way. It's brand new. You can only redeem it once because I saw that clip and I was like, this is horrendous. It has to be on my chat. There it is. Yeah. You had like the crocheted vest with like the feathers. This is so cool. That's what it was. I will hydrate. Thank you. And then like the rainbow crochet also. Don't bonk me, you're lurking, Aman. So, Jay. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good, right? I know there's a lot that you're trying to achieve, a lot that you're trying to do, but we're not doing it. We're not doing it. That's the thing. The Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups is the end result in the reverse, right? And the Nine of Cups is a card of it's a card of, you know, greed. It's more of indulgence and more of kind of over satisfaction. So it does tell me that, you know, we are a little worried about like, oh, if we don't make the right move, if we don't do the right things, you know, it's not gonna be good for me. But it does tell me here that we are going to be satisfied with the result. It is going to lead to satisfaction, right? The ends kind of justify the means in this case. We just have to get there. So what this is telling you, Jay, is like, hey, like, it's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just get it out there. Like that, you know, there's that meme where it's like a circle that's like a little bit badly drawn and says, just make it exist and then make it perfect. Just get it out there. Right. So like you're saying, you're worried about the decision that you're going to make, which direction you want to go. But because of all that hemming and hawing, because of that analysis paralysis, we're not actually doing. So get yourself out there. Right. You know, advertise, word of mouth, put it in my in my self promo like chat. Right. Like we will. The word will get out there and it's going to start the ball rolling. Okay. You're welcome. Absolutely. You're absolutely welcome. Lumi knows. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just get it out there. Like I'm not an artist, but I trust that advice. Like you don't want to see me draw art. You don't. Like Lumi will cry if I draw art. Lumi's gonna be like, no, actually, give me back my commission. You don't deserve this anymore. MS Paint stream when? MS Paint stream when that says 10. That's a really low bar. Actually, when it says 15, I don't know. I need to get better at having like actual sub goals because that just says 50. Oh, good God in heaven.
The generous The Rabbit Judge is really spreading
Hype
the love
train
in
started.
Soren Arcanus's community with those gifted subs. Such a kind gesture, don't you think? Maybe I should show my appreciation in a more personal way. After all, a little gratitude goes a long way in building a lasting connection. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, Rabbit. Oh, goodness.
Oh, the Rabbit Judge's generosity knows no bounds. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Suffy Pop is
Oh, are
a
you going to
sweet
read all these
gesture
out,
that won't
Siren?
go unnoticed. I wonder if Suffy Pop knows just how lucky they are to receive such a gift. Maybe I should show them just how appreciative
Oh,
I can
don't read
be
all of
in
them.
my
Don't read
own
all of them out,
special
Siren.
way.
That's too many. Don't read them all out. Oh, it's gonna read all of them out. Oh, no.
The Rabbit Judge is on a roll with those gifted tier 1 subs, now spreading spreading joy to Aaron 7894.
It's okay.
What a lucky individual to receive such a thoughtful gift. I can't help but admire generosity like that.
Hold on.
Maybe one
While-
day
while she's
I'll
doing
the
that, I have to
chance
look for
show
something.
my own
While she's doing that, I have to look for
appreciation to
something.
Aaron 7894 in a way they won't soon forget. The Rabbit Judge strikes again with another Tier 1 sub-gift, this time for Amon30. What a lucky recipient to have such kindness showered upon them. It's moments like these that truly make a community feel special and connected. Maybe I should find a way to show Amon Sir Thursor 30. Yeah.
Wait. Why are you having a stroke, Siren? She. Oh no! Like both of us can't speak today. What is going on? Both of us are having strokes. Like both of us have.
Presence in our little world.
Oh. Siren, stop! Siren, stop! Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Siren, stop. That's enough. That's enough. Rabbit, you are a mad lad. Thank you so much. That also, yeah. Like, I'm gonna have to find, I'm gonna have to find it. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna find it. But yeah, I guess the MS Paint. The MS Paint stream is gonna come up, I guess. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Rabbit, you're crazy. Thank you so much. Since we're in a hype train, I guess. Let's do this while we're here. We can do... What do we want to do? We can do... Oh, yeah, we can do that. Let's do... I got 40 seconds up the hype train because I was so, like, awestruck about this. Okay. It's okay. Here we go. Oh, meds. Meds. Yeah. You're right. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. We'll do meds. We'll do meds in a second. All right. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the subs, Rabbit. This is not about you, but this is for the hype train. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other streamers can't deny. When a girl walks in with a nitty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung, you wanna pull up tough. You notice that butt was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butt, saying, where is it? Oh, saying flat butts are the thing. Take your average chatter and ask him that. Gotta pack much back, so chatters, as your partner got the butt. Tell him to shake it, Shake that healthy
His
butt.
name and he appears.
Wait, why?
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in
No.
Joe Hendry.
No, why? No, this is supposed to be a nice. What do we do? No! You summoned the Soren version. Oh no. Okay.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
It's okay. It's just emote only now. It's just emote only. Okay. Where were we? Tell them to shake it, shake it. Shake that healthy butt. Baby got back. Baby got back. Baby got back. Baby got back. So your partner rolls a Honda, playing workout tapes by Fonda. But Fonda ain't got a motor in the back of her Honda. My anaconda don't want none unless you have got buns, hon. You can do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt. I want 'em real thick and juicy, so find that juicy double. Soren, he's in trouble, begging for a piece of that bubble. 'Cause I'm long and I'm strong and I'm down to get the friction on. So chatters, chatters, has your partner got the butt? Tell them to shake it, shake it. Shake that healthy butt. Baby got back. Baby got back. Baby got back. Baby got back. Jet, why were you here for this? Damn it. Why? Twilight Princess, hello. This was a reward for a hype train that that Rabbit kicked off. So I sung the ukulele screamer version of Baby Got Back. Simple as that, right? You had to be a first-time chatter when that happened. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, so welcome in. A little, not your typical tarot stream, because obviously stuff like that happens. And if I say his name, he appears. Chat, by the way, go ahead. I'm gonna leave this here. By this I mean me. I have to take my meds. Look at my chat. My chat is on me. They're like, take your meds, take your meds. Go ahead, tell Twilight Princess what goes on here. Okay, I'll be back.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I'm back. I've returned. Be good. No, stop throwing things. Stop throwing things. That's the second time that Soren has shown up. All right, take my medicine. I have taken my medicine. I forgot my headphones. Oh, stop. So yes, all kinds of crazy that goes in here. Yeah, I know, Steffi's done it two times in a row. If you say my name, sometimes, ow, thank you. Sometimes I appear. If I say his name, sometimes he appears. And his name is, well, I think you know. I think you know who his name is because the entire song was about him. But yeah. And there's all kinds of redeems, all kinds of crazy. We have fun here. We have fun here. All right. So after Jay, who is our next reading? Aaron, are you still with us after all that? Twilight Princess. Yes, you can. The way that it works here is you get a just a channel point redeem, and I keep them pretty cheap, so you can just, as long as you've kind of chatted for a little bit, it's like 20 points, and you can just redeem it. It's the 4-card reading that we do in this chat. Why am I calling out to Aaron like they're a ghost? I mean, how else am I supposed to call out to them? Aaron, are you here, Aaron? I think they said yes, so hold on. Let me look at them up in the... they said, yes, I'm here, lol. See? There you go. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be, what did she say? Let there be something from regions beyond. All right. Aaron, you said you wanted a love reading. And what deck do you want to use? Three. Okay. See, Rabbit gets it. Haunted Mansion. See? Rabbit gets it. Wasn't trying to hide it. Little Easter egg. If you guys know. If you know, you know. Little Madame Leota action over here. Put my head in a ball, you know. No big deal. That should be my Halloween costume this year. I should make a little crystal ball and put myself in there. That would be fun. So, Aaron, how do you keep your decks cleansed? Do you have like a spiritual ritual or just believe it? It will be chill. You don't have to go into depth about your cleanse. So I will sometimes do, this is truly if I can remember to do it. Like during the, like it was, what was it? It was like 2 nights ago. It was like the full moon, and I try to give it a moon bath. And then obviously, like I have my collection of crystals here that I use. I have the selenite that I use to channel in the good energies and things like that. But then I will also, I don't have them here, and I don't do it inside because it smokes up the house, but I have sage and I do some smudging. I also have some Palo Santo that I use to kind of reset the energy of the cards. And I do that as often as I can remember. But my kind of calendar and my goal is to do that, you know, at least once a month, especially since I read, you know, 4 times a month. That's a pretty like good cadence to do my cleansings. Oh, hi. Hi. Is that for me? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hi. I use rose petals. How do you get so many rose petals? The Hanged Man. This is great. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Twilight Princess. I do have to say, and maybe this is gonna lose me your custom. Maybe you're gonna not follow and like disappear forever. But I think Ocarina of Time, probably the better Zelda game. I'm just gonna put it out there. Sorry. You know, I know that's your namesake. I know you have Twilight Princess, but Ocarina of Time, you know, I'm sorry. Twilight Princess is the best. Okay, look. Twilight Princess was a little bit broken for me, okay? Because Twilight Princess was the first game I played on the Wii, which had the motion controls. And I just couldn't, like, I couldn't do it. So it soured it for me. That's the thing. Like, I think maybe I just had a bad experience playing it because I played it on the Wii. Page of Swords. You're gonna fight Shadow in a Denny's parking lot now too? I mean, if I have to. If I have to. Like, I'll fight anyone in a Denny's parking lot. I already beat up Echo. And I'll beat you up too, Shadow, if I have to. So Twilight Princess, I stream Tarot too if you need a safe space from him. You're gonna steal Twilight Princess? He's just not emo enough. It's true. Like, I'm not emo enough. Wind Waker, Jay. You and me, Jay. Wind Waker, it's a hot second to me. Like, Ocarina of Time and then Wind Waker. Which I think probably doesn't help the fact that I'm not emo enough, because Wind Waker is like the most cheerful, cartoony version of Zelda that you can get. The Emperor. GameCube is the best one. I buy myself roses frequently at store. All my petals, and then I transmute the energy of each element to see where the energy is being. Oh, okay, yeah. Avenge me, Shadow. But I forgot my look, Echo. Okay, I don't forget. I don't remember. Never mind. Never mind. Twilight Princess also does tarot. Well, Twilight Princess. Okay, hold on. Shadow wants to fight me. Shadow wants to fight me. Hold on. Ow. Okay, let me put up the poll. Okay, poll. End poll. Ow! 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 Thank you. Could not delete poll. Why? View results. Okay. And then poll, end poll. Wait, why is it not ending? Hold on, I have to do it here. Creator dashboard. For some reason, the one in OBS isn't doing this. All right, stream manager. Okay, poll. Okay, new poll. Who will win? Who will win? Soren. The streamer. Shadow. The other streamer. Oh wait, I can't put that many characters in. Hold on. The streamer. I'll also just put the streamer. Okay. It's a fight. It's a fight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Use your channel points. Use your channel points. Who's gonna win? Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whose cuisine will reign supreme? I'm out here beating up people in the back of a Denny's. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Use those shadow points. You know whose team you're on? You know whose team you're on? Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's true. Look, we got some class around here. We fight in the back of a Denny's, not at a Waffle House, okay? Because if it was a Waffle House, both of us would get destroyed by the staff. Just saying, right? Just saying. All right, while we're fighting, while we're having our battle at the Denny's, I'm gonna finish up the last card here. Echo's already gone down. Echo's already has succumbed to their wounds. And the beat down at Denny's. And the winner of Streamer v Streamer. Right here, baby. Right here. Look at this. King. The Bob Evans Mac and Cheese King. I got the crown on my head. And with this, definitively, okay? Definitively. Ocarina of Time. Ow! Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker best Zeldas. Okay? Just saying. Twilight Princess with their motion controls and all that. Meh. Okay? Just saying. Okay, what is this? We're doing a you said fuse like a crystal gem, but I can only think of Dragon Ball Z fusion. 8 of Pentacles. You need to play it with the GameCube controller. Okay, look. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, come in close. Shadow, Princess. Not Shadow Princess. Shadow, comma, Twilight Princess. Come in close. Okay. Okay. Shh. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. I'm gonna whisper this so no one else can hear. This is just for you two, okay? I can't play Twilight Princess because Midna distracts me. Okay? Just don't tell anyone that Midna, like, Okay? Okay. Okay, that was just for Shadow and Twilight Princess. No one else saw that. No one else heard that, right? Echo! No! Echo! That was in confidence. Okay, that was in confidence. Yo, what is that? What is that? Is that your emote? Why would you have that emote? Don't go flashing that emote around over here, okay? We can't have that. We can't have that around here. Okay, you are legitimately the Twilight Princess. Okay, well, that's why I can't play Twilight Princess, okay? Because just saying. Wait. It crashed. It crashed. Hold on. Did not expect that to happen. Hold on. Let's fix that. No, save it. Save it. Save it. Okay, one more time. Here we go. Okay, here we go. What the? Oh, okay, there it is. Why did it take so long to do that? Look, Wolf Link, Wolf Me, just saying, we got a connection going on. So I just gotta say, like, it's not completely, like, I don't not like Twilight Princess. I just get distracted because there's so many mirrors to me. Okay? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Don't tease me.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Jay, no. This is just a temporary thing. When the moon comes out, this is what happens, right? I'm just saying this is because Twilight Princess. Okay. Now we go back to Sirius. Back to Sirius. Okay. No, that's my Lumi. Why would you use your points on that?
Oh, Lumiere's dreams. Calling Soren a good boy, are we? Well, if you insist, I'll play along. But we both know there's more to Soren than just being a good boy. He's got that mischievous spark in his eyes that tells a different story altogether.
See?
Maybe you'd like to explore that side of him too.
No. But I want to talk about mischievous. Now it can be a little mischievous, right? Because this is where the mischief comes in. This version of me is where the mischief comes in. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is more up Lumi's alley, I think. Yeah. Hi. 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 How are you? Welcome to my stream. Oh! What? Why? Why would you do that to me? Shadow? Why would you do that, Shadow? I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be calm, cool, collected. And now look what you did. No! Oh god! That's clearly not gonna work around here.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from
Mark.
this area. This area
Mark.
is not good either.
No,
I
Mark.
hate this,
Mark.
but I'm mainly worried about this.
Mark, go back to your iron lung, okay? Thank you. What are we doing? Aaron. Jeez, Aaron, are you still with us? I've pulled your cards and then we got all kinds of crazy. We fought Shadow in a parking lot, and like just all kinds of crazy happened. So I will let me get your reading. Okay, look, I can beat people up whenever, but we will do your reading first, and then if you want, I can beat you up too. Okay, just saying. Hanged Man in reverse. The Hanged Man in reverse is your hero now, right? And we're doing a love reading, yes. So the Hanged Man in reverse is a card of rushing forward, maybe without preparation, without seeing what's in front of us, right? So in the classic Hanged Man, they're hanging from their ankles, right? They have the rope tied around their ankles. And when it's in the upright like this, so you can kind of see it because they have the vines that are kind of wrapped around their ankles. So they look like they're standing up and they're ready to move forward. But if they don't check and see what's around them, they don't realize that, hey, there's something, I'm going to trip. They're gonna stumble on these vines, on this rope, and they're going to fall on their face. All right. So this is a kind of warning about like, hey, I know we want to move forward. I know we kind of want to explore these options and these opportunities for romance, for love, but we have to slow down. We have to think about exactly what's going on here, right? Or else we're gonna fall. You're gonna fall down. We're gonna fall into the wrong kind of relationship, into the wrong kind of situation. What's making this even more difficult is the Page of Swords. The Page of Swords, and also in the reverse, is a card of bluntness. It's a card of cynicism. It's a card of kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? The term that I'm looking for. It says, it kind of falls into that should category of talk, where it's like, oh, I should be able to do this, or I should find this kind of person, or I should be in a relationship already, right? There's a lot of should, kind of blunt self-talk, the cynicism, cynical kind of talk is what I'm, thinking of. Like if I don't, have a relationship by X date, by X age, by X whatever, something is wrong, right? So it's this kind of, this should language that pulls us down. How we get through this is the Emperor. And the Emperor is a card of authority. It's a card of bold, bright action. It's a card that takes what is given to them, what is in front of them, and assesses it logically, not through the lens of should, but through the lens of honesty, through the lens of truth. And the Emperor takes control of their situation, right? And they take what they have, they take what they've received, and they make the best with what they've got, right? You're given a bowl of cherries. I mean, you don't like cherries, but at least you have the bowl, right? It's not about getting to, it's not about getting to where you should be. It's getting to where you need to be, where you deserve to be. And the Eight of Pentacles talks about this and kind of confirms, because the Eight of Pentacles is kind of craftsmanship, right? And it's kind of weird to talk about a relationship as like craftsmanship, but essentially you're going to build and find the right relationship, the one that is for you, built by you, for you, molded to you, right? The right person who can lift you up, the right person who can fill in your gaps, who slide into place to make you whole, right? So what this tells me is that you don't have to worry about it, how to get to it, right? You just have to worry about, maybe worry is the wrong term, but don't be so hard on yourself about this. It will come. It's going to happen. You just have to be gentle with yourself. Does that make some sense, Aaron? Does it show anything else about the person? We're going to pull a clarifier. We'll pull the bottom card because that's the card that wants to be seen. Three of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of... Interesting. It's a card of disorganization, of kind of a group conflict. So they don't quite fit in. They're a little bit different. They don't fit the mold, right? So they are someone who is going to stick out. So when you see them and when you meet them, it's going to make sense. Like you're going to realize, oh, this person is different. This is not what I was expecting. Like, it's going to be very obvious who this person is, okay? So keep an eye out for that. Safi, Jenny left it. Yes, I removed them. I changed out their channel points. I refunded their channel points, but I forgot to remove them from the bot. So I just did that right now. So... Oh gosh, will I not be... No. So they will be different, but that's the tell. So they will still have those what's that word I'm looking for? Those qualities that you're attracted to, but they're gonna be different. Like they're gonna stand out in the crowd, and this is possibly not because of how they look or how they act, but because their energy is you're gonna gravitate to their energy, and you're gonna pick that out of a crowd. Like it's gonna make a lot of sense. Peach, are you still with us? I know it's a little late. Not in a bad way. No, not in a bad way. And Jay has an interesting take on this too. Someone who doesn't immediately blend with your life or habits. Because like I was saying, they fit into your life, right? They will supplement the places that you don't have, that you're not filled out, right? So they don't look exactly, they don't work exactly with your energy, but they are going to be that constructive interference, right? You know how like two waves crash into each other and they make each other bigger? That kind of thing, right? Peach, there you are. Peach, what did you say? You wanted... So by the way, let's see, we have a couple in the queue. I'm going to close it I'm gonna close it just in case because we have about an hour left, and I think we have a longer queue than usual. So I'm gonna close out the queue, just in case, just so I don't get bombarded. So don't be alarmed when Siren makes this announcement. Just so you guys know. But no, Aaron, like it will make sense to you. It's gonna make sense to you. When like it's weird because I don't really say it, but it's kind of one of those weird like love at first sight. But you're gonna know it's this connection at first sight. Okay. One of my prospects in the near future. Peach, what deck do you want to use? No more parking lot fights. Rabbit, I mean, no promises. No promises. Deck number 3. Deck number 3 being popular tonight. It's crooked. There we go. Yeah, apparently so. Like this deck doesn't usually get a lot of use, but people are really gravitated to it tonight. I can respect it. It has been given some pretty good advice, so I'll go for it. Something about the pale backing with the subtle designs. Ooh, that one just popped right out. All right, we'll take it. Knight of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Also, Jay, I'm looking at my my art channel right now, and the last one that's on that I can see right now is the cat with the cat crochet. It's the cutest thing in the world. Queen of Swords, and then the Five of Swords. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, sorry, it's getting caught up in a few things. All right, Peach. All right, here now is the Knight of Cups in reverse. And the Knight of Cups is a card of moodiness, of heartbreak, of kind of down in the dumps, which makes sense based on the situation that I know of kind of what's going on. So it's just reconfirming that, yeah, look, we get it. The cards know. It feels you. It's, you know, it's verifying the energy, right? So this tells me that we're kind of on the right track here. It picked up on the right energy. The Nine of Pentacles is what's making this difficult. The Nine of Pentacles is a card of the fruits of our labor, right? The rewards, the self-discipline that we've cultivated and we say, we have so much to offer. Why though? Why isn't this being seen? Why isn't this being appreciated? So it's very harsh, very difficult. It's emotionally taxing, it's physically taxing. So it's this double whammy attack of, we feel like people don't see us, despite the fact that we have so much to give, so much to offer. And it's heartbreaking, right? That's why the Knight of Cups, like I mentioned, is a card of heartbreak, because it is emotionally and physically difficult for all this. The Queen of Swords is what it's going to be to get through this, right? And the Queen of Swords talks about cruelty. And that's kind of a strong term, but essentially it's talking about take what you want, give nothing back, right? The queen will take, the queen will conquer, the queen will pursue what they feel is necessary. And we've talked about your energy before as very much a queen energy, but kind of the Queen of Cups usually, right? The Queen of Swords is telling us if we transform and we decide to use our queen energy for pursuit, we have to embrace the Queen of Swords energy, right? The end result with that is the Five of Swords. So we stay in the Swords energy, right? Be ruthless, exactly. So we stay in the Swords energy if we embrace the swords. And the Five of Swords is a card of, but at what cost, right? It shows a card of heartbreak still, right? Because we still have the heartbreak in the back here, but we also wear a mask of fragility, a mask of purity, because now we live two lives. We say, I had to be ruthless. I had to step on people. I had to backstab people to get what I want. So now I have to hide that ruthless version of myself because this is what I was hired to do. This is what they think I am now. So the path forward is a little difficult for us, because if we want to kind of move it forward faster, and like you're saying, like our employment and financial prospects, we can get there, but you have to embrace that other energy, that other coin, that other side of the coin that you have. You're the Queen of Cups because you have so much love to give. You have so much energy to share with the world. But if you embrace that Queen of Cups, that Queen of Swords energy to get what you want, that ruthless energy, be prepared to be a little two-faced, to wear a mask in public. Like, you can't wear your emotions on your sleeve anymore. But you are going to get what you want. But at what cost? That's the question you have to ask. What is important to you right now, Peach? What is going to be important to you? Because it hurts. I get it. It hurts so bad right now. But is that the direction that you want to take? You'll get there, but it is going to cost something from you. That's the lesson that it wants you to learn right now. As things evolve, as things change, if you turn away from this energy, we can explore that again. This is an evolving situation. I wish I could give you the one true answer, but because this is constantly evolving, like, we have to take it piece by piece. Would a clarifying card know best way to move forward from that? Yes. Yeah. So we'll pull another clarifier. Ooh. Okay, Two of Pentacles, a card of choice. So the Two of Pentacles, the card of choice, says, but that is not the only way forward. You do have a choice, Peach. You can be the Queen of Swords, or you can continue down a different path. Oh, interesting. The other path that's giving us is the Knight of Swords. Also in the reverse. But the Knight of Swords in reverse is a card of action without direction. If it's saying, I don't want to take, well, action without this direction. So if we go the other path, right? So we embrace the swords energy. It's still telling us to embrace that swords energy, where we have to be calculating and logical, but not ruthless. Not ruthless like the Queen, right? But we take action. The other end result is the Hermit. Which is inner peace, inner truth. We are true to ourselves. Huh. That is incredible. Okay. So if we become ruthless like the Queen of Swords, we can get what we want, but we have this dual life, one inside, one outside. Now, we still have to embrace the swords energy, right? Because right now, this cups energy, which we are overflowing with, I know you, Peach, like I know this of you, I should say, that you are overflowing with this cups energy, this love, this healing energy that you want to give, you want to share with the world around you. But that kind of energy is not directed enough to show that you are, that it's not what they're looking for when looking for a job, right? Your cups runneth over, exactly. But that kind of heart forward approach doesn't work well, doesn't mesh well with the business world, who are logistical, who are financial, right? That's why it says the swords energy is what we have to embrace. Don't be ruthless like the Queen, but move with purpose. Maybe you don't have the direction, you don't know exactly where it is, but move with purpose. And the end result is the Hermit, where you are true to yourself, is that inner truth, that inner like I said, that inner truth, that inner love, and you get to embrace who you are inside while pursuing that career, while attaining that career. This is the path that we have to go for. Don't be ruthless. I don't think that's you, and I think the cards say that's not you either. Okay, we can get back here. We can get the job that we want while still being true to ourselves. Okay. The same still holds true. This is a growing and living, breathing situation. As more energy comes to light, as more situations, come to the surface, let's explore those. Okay. Selfie, are you still with us? There you are. You have a deck that you want to use? Dealer's choice. Oh, Jinx, hold on. You said pink? Oh, but you put please at the end there. That's why I didn't understand. I can do that for you. Hold on. There we go. Pink. There you go. I got you. I got you. Dealer's choice. Look, me and this Cupid are having miscommunication, and honestly, I cannot tell if he likes me or not. Not gonna lie. Not King of Wands, but the Valentine's guy. Oh, okay. You know, let's go ahead and keep going with the 3. It's been good to us. I just dropped my number. There it is. I just dropped my number. Can you pick it up for me? Was that Riz? Does that work? Can I use that? Safi, you can use that one for free. Go ahead. Just use that one. Jams! Echo, how was your dinner? Wait, was it Echo? Was it you and Jams, or was it you and Rabbit? Or was it all 3 of you? Were all 3 of you eating dinner? Did you have a, what do they have at Denny's? What is it? A slam? Is that what they do? It was me, Shadow, and Rabbit at Denny's. Okay. You have pancakes? Pancakes for dinner? I want pancakes for dinner. Did you see my breakfast that I posted? I had pancakes for breakfast. Bakinu, how can it be black? How can it be black? I don't have black lights. Just turn off the lights. I got that on. Does that not work? There you go. Black. There you go. See? There you go. And I had free cupcakes. See? There you go. I think it's mutual between me and this guy, but it's also confusing. Okay, let's see. Now you do AO. What? Oh. Oh, now okay. I was like, now you do AO. Lamau. Okay, I get it. Well, this is weird. Having the lights off is weird to me. I gotta turn these things back on. Someone choose a color. Baki is choosing black over here. Temperance. Yo, Wheel of Fortune. I just realized Wheel of Fortune was your first card. Okay, when I said choose a color, I meant like redeem the redeem the channel point redeem and then choose the color, but okay. Wheel of Fortune and then Temperance. Also, I just berated you. I didn't actually say hi. Hi, Bakinu. How are you? Temperance. What the hell is going on here? Suffy, you have all major Arcana cards. Jeez, your okay. Yeah, your energy is yeah. Ooh, this one came up before, the Nine of Cups. Interesting, interesting. So this makes me wonder, like, do we just gotta ride this out? Because they're all major arcana cards. I have two hands, one for Shadow, one for Rabbit. I no longer have one for the card dealer unless you rip my arm off. Do you know who you're talking to? Do you see who's on screen right now? Echo? Do you see who's on screen right now? Do you think I won't? You think I won't rip arms off? Look at me. No, 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 this is not. All the aura just disappeared immediately. Never mind. We're good. You're right. I can't rip your arm off. Suffy. We just put him in gay baby jail? What?
Say his name.
Why?
And he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London.
What did it think I said?
Tokyo, America's
I said gay baby jail. How does that anywhere close to his name?
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
All right. Yeah, that's not his name, but sure, why not? Wheel of Fortune. Not Wheel of Fortune. Suffy. Jesus. Wheel of Fortune. Cycles, right? It says, we feel like we're doing the same thing over and over again. We're lost over and over again. I get it. The world gets it. The energy gets it. It knows kind of what's going on. It feels you. The thing that's making that even more difficult is not only are we just like, damn, we're just spinning our wheels. We're not, stop. Who? Come on. Why? Why is that your thing? How did you like gravitate to that? Amon's like the bonk guy. The Echo Jams Shadow trifecta are the microwave triplets. Lumi's the I'm gonna draw you pregnant ambassador. And then Suffy over here just being a chud. I will hydrate, thank you. Anyways, this is what's making it difficult. It already kind of sucks because like we're not getting anywhere. The Temperance card is a card of patience. It says, be patient, Suffy. And you're like, I don't want to be patient. I've waited long enough, right? The world is, the energy is going against you. It's saying, just wait a little bit longer, wait a little bit longer. You're like, F that. I don't want to do that. Because I'm already like, why should I wait? I'm already spinning my wheels. I'm not doing anything different. I'll fight you, Lumi. I'll fight you in the Denny's. This is the chat. This is the stream today. Like, we're just fighting people in the Denny's. Bet if I win, I draw you pregnant. And what if I win? I get you pregnant. No, I'm just kidding. No, we're not doing that. Win or lose, pregnant. So there's no winning here. Who will win? Whose cuisine will reign supreme? I already have to do a MS Paint stream, so you can't hurt me any more than that. Who will win? Soren, the streamer. Versus Lumi, the artist. 2 minutes. Ready. Fight. Yasha, what are you doing here? No, Yasha. We're fighting people in a Wendy's parking lot via poll. Don't, no. No. Use your channel points. Use your channel points to help me win. Fill me with power. Fill me with power, people. I've already won too. I'm so confident in this battle that I'm gonna keep reading Suffy's Wait. Oh no, am I fighting in a Wendy's parking lot when it actually should be Denny's? Oh no, I messed up. I went to the wrong parking lot. Oh no, yeah, I went to the wrong parking lot. No, come on guys, give me more points, more channel points. Lumi cannot win this one. Look, I'm getting in my car. I'm driving to the Denny's from the Wendy's, okay? Look. I'm driving to the Wendy's. Just give me a second, okay? I'm driving. I'm getting there. And then this is not going to be this is not a no-show thing, okay? I'm getting there. Just give me a second, okay? I'm driving there. I'm good. I got this. We're good for this. So who hasn't voted? Use your channel points, guys. Come on. No. This can't. No. Suffy, I know you have points. Suffy, you have points. Jay, you have points. Yasha, you have points. Somebody throw points in here. Oh Lord. Why? No. Why? Oh, Jesus. That's Hanging Chads. No one's gonna recognize that. No one's gonna recognize that reference. That's an ancient voting reference. Recount, fake news, right? Yasha, why? Of all the streams that you had to pop into, you had to pop into the one where I lost a Denny's fight because I went to Wendy's instead, and now I'm gonna be drawn pregnant. Why this one that you have to show up to? Damn it. Everyone go follow Yasha. They also play the ukulele. They're great. How do I do this again? SO clip Yasha _1.
Say his name and he appears.
Oh jeez. Okay, that scared me.
Hendry.
Oh, someone said my name.
Joe Hendry.
Also, the clip's not working. What the hell? Oh, why? Why is it so broken?
Canada and Mexico.
Okay, well, go follow them anyways.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Well, now you guys are in emote only mode because, me? Wait, I did it? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't write my own name in the chat, did I? Okay, sorry. That's on me. That's on me. How do I undo that? It's 30 seconds. It's fine. We'll figure it out. That's what you guys get for not voting for me to win. Okay. Okay, that's what you guys get. Damn it, Bakinu and Yasha. Shit. Why? Why, guys? Why now? Why here? Also, just I have to because Bakinu's here. Look at that. And then where is it? Do I not have one? There it is. There we go. See? Gotta represent. Also, I got. Oh, that's not it. This is not anyone in particular, but the 3 dragons. Look at that. See? All right. Suffy. Ooh, Bakinu's gonna 3D print some stuff. See? I get that. All right. So yeah, you've been waiting, right? The Magician in reverse. So let's get back on track here. The Magician in reverse. That talks about a lack of imagination or manipulation. It tells me that something is going on. Someone is behind the scenes pulling the strings, right? And we're talking about Valentine's guy, right? So that means there's some ulterior motive here. There's a reason why he's acting the way he is, that he's giving the answers that he is, right? And that magician energy, like I said, you have so much major arcana energy that's going on here that it's not quite, it's not something that we can really change. This is just more a, hey, this is what's going on. So that's why it's in the position of like how we get through the situation, but it's not something you can really do. It's more like a, hey, I've been waiting. And this is not something you do, but just be aware that part of the reason why it's not moving forward the way you want is because there's elements out of your control. Mira, hello. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I do have my little card toggles, so I can put those away and I can pick them back up. I can also change form. I'm not always a demon. And I can show you right now. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Oh. What the? Oh, hold on. That totally messed everything up. I have to fix this. I have to cycle the toggle. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So I was going to show my human form, but apparently I'm a wolf right now. So let me fix that. Now that the toggle is fixed, I gotta do that. Then I have to do this. There we go. And I'm back. I'm human again. See, there I am. So, Suffy, 9 of Cups. This is our end result here. The 9 of Cups talks about satisfaction, emotional stability, luxury. So at the end of the day, we are still going to find ourselves where we want to be. Emotionally stable, in the lap of luxury, satisfied with our decisions. This is hard for me to tell you because I know you've been waiting, and I know all of this is telling you, hey, don't worry about it. It's going to work out. I know you don't believe it, but it is. It is 100% going to work out. I told you this like off to the side, right? Like I told you this before, is that when you first told me about this, I didn't quite believe that it was going to happen. Every single day after that, it's become more and more real, and you've turned me around. I'm a believer, right? Like, you just have to let it play out. It's going to happen. This guy, this Valentine's guy, there's something going on. He's not revealing everything, right? He's holding something back, and there's a reason for that. And this whole game of chess, this like 4-dimensional checkers he's playing, is going to play out. It's going to reveal itself. You just got to see it through. Exactly. All right. Echo, you're up, by the way. Mira. Oh, Mira, I am so sorry. We do the readings by channel point redeem. However, I did have to close the redeems because we're getting close to the end of the stream, and I've been extremely busy today. A lot more people than usual, so I did have to close them off a little bit early. If I'm able to clear all of these out in the next 30 minutes or so, I will reopen them and I can do one last reading free, but I have to keep them closed just in case, okay? But I do tarot every Tuesday, so if you want to swing by again, if that's too late for you, if you want to swing by next week, we can get you in the queue then too, okay? All right, Echo, you said 3, right? What are the vibes that are going on between me and this man? Okay. Yeah, Mara, we've just been a little busy tonight, and we've been a little distracted. I've been fighting people in Denny's parking lots and Wendy's parking lots, apparently. 5 of Pentacles. Okay. But we do get into some crazy stuff around here. There's a kind of a calm chaos kind of stream. So, hopefully the vibe fits for you. Hopefully you like what you see. You can throw things, you can change my form, you can call a certain wrestler if you say his name. Oh boy, what maternity outfit? What does that even mean? What is a maternity outfit? Ow. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
King of Cups, King of Cups. I will leave it in your capable hands, Lumi. Knight of Swords. Seven of Swords. Okay. I just saw what you wrote in the chat, Shadow. Thank you. Mira, if you're still here, Also, go follow Shadow if you haven't already. They are also a reader sometimes. They also are readers sometimes. I know, Shadow, you are focusing on things right now, but they are also doing a. Oh, that blah, 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 blah. That reminds me. Everyone, go follow a Shadow regardless because they're doing a charity stream. Go show your support. How much money have you raised so far, Shadow? Are you still doing the charity stream? I think I tuned in for a little bit. I was lurking while you're doing it. So yeah, I thought I saw like 300 something. Pretty incredible. All right, Echo. Between you and this man. No major arcanas, you're right. We have some swords and some cups. And some pentacles, which is kind of interesting. We have a good mix of the different different suits here. After the charity, so there we go. Go follow Shadow. They're doing charity right now, and they're gonna do some readings soon. No pressure though. Like I'm telling people you're doing readings, but you know, you do you. Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of recovery. So we're in a place where maybe we've had some bad experience in the past, or maybe, you know, we've had some rough times or some trauma, and we're just getting back into the groove of things, right? Maybe we've had a bad relationship and we're like, okay, you know what? I think we're okay now. I've healed. I'm ready to move on. Or move forward, I should say. Move on, move forward. Maybe a little bit of both. A little column A, a little column B. King of Cups is what's making this difficult. King of Cups in the reverse is a card of moodiness and coldness and bad advice. So we've been led down the wrong path a couple times. Where it's like, oh, you know, I don't know if, you know, that's the case, but like, oh, you know, he's a good fit for you. Like, oh, like maybe go out with this person. Right? So not only have we had bad experience in the past, but as we're trying to get through this and get over it, people have given us bad advice. We're like, oh, like, and not the plenty of fish in the sea kind of analogy, but like people have led you astray in your path to healing. So there's a lot of kind of mistrust and misunderstanding that's going on. And maybe that's why we haven't fully been able to fully connect with this person. The Knight of Swords represents action, right? It says we have to move forward. Similar to, there was another card, another reading that the Knight of Swords came up, and it was we have to be action oriented, right? We have to move forward with confidence. Whereas that was in reverse. It was Peach's reading. This one in the upright talks about having direction. You know which way you want to go. Right? So go for it. You know, damn the bad advice and damn the past traumas and experiences. Just like it shows here, lead with authority and go for it. Let the wind take you. You joke around about it a lot, but you say, you know, must have been the wind. And I know that's the joke and that's the kind of the meme, but I think maybe you have to embrace kind of riding that wind, letting it take you where you need to be. Because we end up here with the Seven of Swords in reverse. And that is a card of coming clean, of coming to terms with the reality of things. The truth laid bare between you and this person, right? Because we're no longer hiding behind, or not really hiding behind, but we're not really reveling or kind of wandering around in this past, in these past traumas. We have to come to, it all comes to a head, and we have to share that trauma with this person. We have to be vulnerable with this person. And that's how we kind of connect with them. Because we can't share, like we can't keep secrets from each other. They have to know that you can be vulnerable with him, he can be vulnerable with you, and that's how you connect. but you have to let this all play out. You have to trust the process, and you have to let the wind take you to this point where you can be vulnerable with each other. I literally panicked with Jams about this, man. Like, I thought I was over with relationships, but then suddenly we're here. Yeah. See? Right here. You thought you're over with it, but suddenly you have to let it take you. And you have to be vulnerable. You have to be truthful with it, okay? You got this, Echo. It is going to work out. And it's going to be tough, and it's going to be scary to be vulnerable. But that's what needs to happen. Both of you need to be vulnerable with each other. I know. It's okay to be scared. Because you're coming from a place of fear. We are sheltering our emotions, we're sheltering our heart because we've been in a bad place. So it is natural to feel scared, but know that this is going to work out. Letting the wind take you, riding that wave of emotion to a place of vulnerability. Because we can't connect with people if we have walls up. That's just the truth of the matter, okay? Let it stew, Echo. Let it stew. This is not going to be a very fast thing. This is going to take some time. But when the wind is ready to take you, let it take you, okay? The wind's not here yet. The issue is now, how do I put those walls down? You just have to. That's the thing. Like, you just have to. There's no like magic bullet to say, oh, this is how it works. It's through that vulnerability. You have to be okay with letting the walls down. I've put on walls for so long that at this point I can't even put them down. You can, but it's going to take a while. And that's why I said, like, the wind is not here yet. And the wind will blow when it's ready to blow. It's going to know when you are ready. So don't worry about it. It's not going to pull you along until you're ready to be pulled along, because the wind cannot blow past a wall. So the wind is going to keep blowing. And when you are ready to ride that wave, let it take you. Jordan, are you still with us? I know this was a while ago, so I can refund your points if you're not here. I'll give you a minute. Hey, at least this is better than getting the lovers 3 times and the hanged man. It's true. It's true. This is more a, hey, we get you, Echo. You're hurt. You're scared. But it's going to be okay. I know it's hard to believe, but it is going to be okay. I'd say trust me, but I did just beat you up in a parking lot. So I get if you don't. But you are going to be fine. You're, like you said, your walls are up. I get it. I've been there. It's going to take a little bit. So many masks, so many walls. I've worn them. I've put them up myself, and they've come off and they've come down. But you have to be okay with bringing them down. You have to be okay with being vulnerable. That's the scary part. That's the most important thing. Being vulnerable is going to bring those walls down. You think it's the other way around. If you bring the walls down, then you can be vulnerable. But it's letting yourself out there is what brings those walls down. Okay? I think Jordan is out. So we're going to say no to that. Give them their points back. Mystic! Mystical, hello. I do things a little differently here. It is done through a channel point redeem, but unfortunately I'm towards the end of my stream, so I did have to close out the queue. So I do apologize, but
Mystical
I stream.
Moodlet just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I do stream tarot every Tuesday, so if you swing by next week, I can definitely get you into the queue next time, okay? Shadow, you're up. I know, Mystical, I'm so sorry. We've been busy tonight. It's been one of those energy nights. I get it. So we've been a little bit busier than usual, but I promise if you swing by, I will try my very best to get you into the queue next time. What do I click to redeem a reading? So I know, so in the channel point redeems, when it's open, when my queue is open, there will be a channel point redeem that says redeem a 4-card reading. Shadow, what deck do you want to use? General / what I need to know right now, please. I've made some big choices lately and I want to see the vibes. Yeah. Lizard. One. Okay. That's fine. One has not been used tonight, actually. Most people have been doing 3 and 2, so we'll get you some fresh energy with deck number 1. Oh, okay. 1 and then 2. Page of Coins, Page of Pentacles. And then the 9. Sorry, yeah, 9. And then the 9 of Pentacles. Interesting. As we are going towards the realm of Pentacles, which we have talked about in the past. Oh, we're going to break it up a little bit. We have 3 of Wands. Which brings us back to our passions. So that is a very fun juxtaposition here. And then we end it with a sword. Okay. And we have the 5 of Swords in reverse. Okay. All right, let's get to this. The Page of Pentacles in reverse are here and now. In reverse, this is a lack of not ambition, but it's a lack of it's kind of a decision that doesn't make sense on the surface, right? So we seem to like this choice that we made, these developments that are coming to light don't seem to make a lot of sense Pentacles wise, right? Because that's what the reverse page is. It's taking a new step forward, the youngest of the royals, and saying, I have this experience, I've done this before, so it should work out. But for some reason, it feels off. It feels different. right? Something is not right, but something is not proceeding the way that we expected, for better or for worse. The Page of Pentacles is being crossed by the Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles is the fruits of our labor, right? It talks about rewards, about discipline. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, if that helps. So that maybe explains why the Page of Pentacles is in reverse, because it is kind of that lost lack of, that's why I said not lack of ambition, but it's that lost kind of lack of direction kind of energy, where it's saying, I'm doing something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but but something's happening. Something is moving. And that's being crossed by the Nine of Pentacles, which is fruits of our labor, right? And we go, I've done things in the past. I have so much to give. I have so much to offer. This should be enough. I should be able to do this, get this job, get this, make this happen, things like that, right? I feel like everything has been pushing me to do stuff more independently, but I don't want to, and I feel like I fucked up. Oh, okay. So yeah, so things are not, this direction, things are moving, but they don't feel normal. They don't feel right. So yeah, that makes total sense. I see what you're saying. And that's why you're saying, like, I feel like I fucked up, because there's so much that you can do. There's so much that you have done. So you know that it's possible, right? Three of Swords is what's going to cross this. And it's that self-motivation. It's that looking forward to our passions. So we both know that the Pentacles are a vehicle to the Wands, right? That's how we're treating this. We've talked about that in the past. Like the Pentacles are a vehicle to the Wands. So when we make these choices, right? Like you're saying, you feel like you've messed up, but if you make your choices based on this ultimate goal of getting to our Wands, you won't go wrong. The Five of Swords in reverse is the end result of kind of this microcosm of what's going on in your life. And the Five of Swords in reverse is sacrifice, right? It still talks about we have to sacrifice something. At what cost, right? Yeah, I'm hoping this new job helps me get back on track. I have my interview this Thursday. Yeah. So it talks about, yeah, okay. So that makes sense. So it talks about we still have to give something up, right? So yes, all of our choices are made through the lens of getting to the Wands, but we have to know that we still have to sacrifice. Something still has to give. We're not going to get to these Wands right away, so we have to put this one on the back burner, right? And that's our logical self. That swords, the swords, our mind says we know, Shadow, we know that this is a vehicle to the Wands, but the Wands are not going to get there yet. So it's kind of a reminder of like, hey, we get you. We know what you're doing. And it's a reminder of saying, don't be disappointed that the Wands don't happen right away. And I think you know this, but I think like you know this in your head, but it's comforting to know that someone else sees it too, right? That they know the struggle you're going through. Lots have been sacrificed that I didn't want to. Yeah, no, I get you. And that's what I'm saying. I think it's more. This is more of a comfort to you. The energies are saying, we feel you. You've sacrificed. You're going to have to sacrifice a little bit more. You're going to have to hold off on this a little bit more, but it's for the greater good, right? It is for the vehicle to get you to that stronger base so that you can build your new tower. Because we talked about that tower and it crumbling before you, but the foundation was still there. So we're building that new, stronger foundation so we can get that next step up, okay? So the decisions you make should be through this lens. Know that it's not going to get there right away, but you are going to get there. Yeah. Yeah, you are still heading in the right direction. That's exactly the same kind of that's the same kind of vibe that I'm getting from this. Is that we both know that the pentacles are our vehicle right now, and we're gonna get to those wands, but we just have to wait. We have to, you know. Like I said, I don't want to sound like a broken record. We're gonna have to sacrifice that dream for a little bit. Echo, don't cry. What's going on? I feel like I'm running things over in my car, dude. What? Oh, I see. Lumi, are you still with us? I'm a glass case of emotions. You said, how/where can I find the inspiration to continue my creative endeavors? Dealer's choice. I mean, dealer's choice. We're gonna keep the ball rolling. We're gonna do deck number 3. I need to get a new camera rig because I keep bumping into it here. Yeah, hugs for Echo, please. Hugs for Echo. Echo. Do you want to post more lads in my Discord? Will that make you happy? You can post more lads. Go ahead. It's okay. You can flood my general chat with lads. That's okay. I give you permission. Oh no! I don't give you permission for that. I don't think that's gonna make Echo happy to do that. It's Lumi. I don't think so. Justice. Interesting. Okay. Mexico will help though. You know what's very interesting, Echo? I just was talking to somebody and I was telling them they need an emotional vacation. So it's funny that you're talking about Mexico like helping you, like, because usually vacations are for our mental well-being, right? Our physical well-being. But there is also that emotional vacation where we can detach and we can not worry about that. We can let our heart reset. Maybe this is where we need to be, right? It's gonna be tough. I get you. It's gonna be tough. But right now, the weight of this emotion is resting so heavily on your shoulders, right? That maybe we need to take a little emotional vacation. Not worry about it. Find a way to disconnect that before you become vulnerable, right? Because going from one extreme to the other, from hyper guarded to completely open is tough. Impossible even. But if we take that break and we find a way to find that path forward, then yeah. Nine of Wands. I'm on a bus. I'd rather not be seen crying. Oh no. Do you wanna we just have to, is essentially what we have to do is we have to keep you together until your bus ride is over, and then you can let it all out in private. Just think, Lumi beat me up in a Wendy's parking lot. Not Wendy's. Frick. Denny's parking lot. See, I'm going back to Wendy's. I'm screwing it up. It was a no-show. I'm gonna be you're on this Lumi, post pregnant art so that Echo has something to smile at. That's the only way. That's the only way. Okay. I am over time, so we're gonna get through these last readings, and then Echo. We will figure something out in the Discord while I'm off stream. Okay, Lumi, justice. How do I find inspiration? Okay, justice is about balance, right? It's about truth, being true to yourself, being honest with yourself, finding that balance of what you can and can't do. We've talked about that burnout and kind of what you need to do, finding that rest period. And justice is kind of where we are. We're finding that balance. The Three of Cups is what's crossing us. And this is a card of overindulgence, overdoing it. I get it. There's a lot going on. You've said it yourself. I have so many ideas. There's so many commissions. I want to draw lads, you know? So this threatens that delicate balance between getting stuff done and burning yourself out. The Nine of Wands is that advice to get through it, and it's resilience. It's saying, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, fighting for this balance. It's not fighting to get stuff done, it's fighting for this balance. You still have to find out where that balance point is. And you have to fight to keep that in check, because all of this is going to say, no, keep doing more, keep doing more. The Nine of Wands says, keep it in check, Lumi. Only you can do this. The Emperor card is a card of success, authority, bravery. It is transforming uncertainty and balance into leading with authority. So the question is, how do I find that inspiration? And it's not really about finding the inspiration is what we're seeing here, right? The inspiration is there. You have it. You have a plethora of it. It's in both of these buckets. But it is channeling that those competing priorities into a singular focus. So you have competing inspirations is essentially what's going on. And it's about focusing that. Does that make sense? I think that's the biggest thing is what we're looking at, is that you're being pulled in so many different directions. Okay, though I can kind of mix both inspirations in one, then that is the epitome of justice. If you can do that, then you have turned justice into focus so that you can lead forward. My friend is already commissioning me to draw. There we go. That is the direction that you want to take. 3 times. That is the direction you got to take then. That is absolutely what you have to do. I think you found it. Like, it is about putting those two together. Because you have those competing, like you said, like I was saying, you have those competing inspirations. How do you focus them? By putting them together? Then absolutely. If that's going to get you through, then that's what you got to do. I look forward to this art, Lumi. I know it's not it's their commission, but you know, just saying. Lads art in my art channel, I'm all for it. It's okay. I accept it. Okay, when you mentioned competing inspirations, it finally clicked. I'm glad something I said makes sense. Oh yeah, and Echo, see? Post some pretty men in the Discord so that Echo can be distracted. Here, Echo. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Siren, can you distract Echo for a little while I do my final tarot readings? Monster, are you still here? Gentle monster, by any chance?
Oh, darling, consider Echo successfully enchanted by my presence. While you delve into your tarot readings, I'll keep Echo entertained with my beguiling charm and captivating conversation. Just leave it to me to weave a web of distraction that will have Echo spellbound, longing for more of my tantalizing company.
Okay. Yeah, I think Gentle Monster is not in the chat right now. Maybe. So we'll do Twilight Princess. You said, what is the energy between B and I? And what deck do you want to use? Deck number 2. All right. It's okay. I can refund the channel points back to Gentle Monster. So why? Oh wait, that's not Amon. That was Echo. What the heck? What? Because Siren went away? She's too big. She's covering up the screen. Page of Wands. That's fine. I can just have boy failure. Okay, fine. If that's what it is. All right, hold on. 2 of Pentacles. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Oh, Lunari, hi. Hi. This entire stream has been nothing but bad timing. Oh boy. Look, I'm just trying to keep, oh Lord. I'm just trying to keep Echo entertained. No. Shoot. Okay, look, Echo, damn it. Stop, yeah, okay, I deserve that. Echo, can you please, defend me here, please? Echo wasn't feeling good. They were feeling pretty sad. So I was distracting them for a little bit, okay? Look, it's just... Oh, Jesus. Yasha, why are you here again? This is the entire... Oh, Lord. The theme of this stream is bad timing, Soren. It's just... I'm putting my coat back on. I'm... Okay. Just more layers, more layers. Echo was feeling mopey and sad, so I was giving them something to laugh at, you know? Just... Okay. and then Lunari shows up, and then Yasha shows up, and just okay. Well, yeah, is that yeah? Hold on. No, actually, no. I'm gonna put more layers on. I'm putting my hood on. There. The energy between B and you. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you. Lunari, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna supersede this executive decision. I'm just gonna transform. You can't mess with me now because this is me. This is me now. Okay. Page of Wands, Twilight Princess. Ooh, I'm gonna get a surprise soon. What? What? Oh, Echo. Luna. This form. They drew this. They made this. So yeah, I am their model child. They're my model papa. I'm getting distracted, and we are over time. So yes. Okay. Page of Wands. Page of Wands. That is a card of exploration, of excitement, of playful energy. Right? So our here and now is marked by this exploration of who each other is, who each other are. Right? Like we are going to want to know and explore that energy, explore that connection. See what meshes, see what vibes, see what jives with each other. Like we're ready to take that step. Now what's blocking us and what's making that difficult is the Two of Pentacles. And the Two of Pentacles is a card of, in the reverse, is a card of being overwhelmed, being disorganized. So things aren't, the entire point of this is that we can mesh and we can find what correlates with each other, but we haven't found the right timing. We've missed each other by minutes, by seconds, right? And on top of that, our individual lives are overwhelming. There's a lot going on, so it's hard for us to find time to connect. To get over that is the Six of Swords. And the Six of Swords is a card of healing and moving forward. So it says, you know what? Take a little bit of time. It's okay that we keep missing each other by little bits, because that means the time isn't right. It will come together when the time is right. But what we have to work on is working on ourselves. We have to work on healing ourselves so that when we do connect, we can present our best version of ourselves. The end is the Knight of Wands. And the Knight of Wands is a card of passion, because it's still wands, so that we are going to find those, we are going to be able to connect on those things that we're both passionate about, the things that we both see eye to eye on. But the Knight of Wands also is a card of impulsiveness. So it tells us that even with all the preparation and the missed opportunities and the chances, there's still going to be that air of impulsiveness. Because even though we've worked through all this and we've planned and we've greased the wheels to get it to where we are, it's not going to be stale. It's not going to be routine. This connection that we have with B is still going to be impulsive. It's still going to be exciting. Still a little bit reckless. So don't worry that it takes some time. Don't worry that there's preparation involved, because it is still going to be fun. It's still going to be exciting. Still going to be impulsive. We like each other a lot. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. and there's just a lot going on. That's why you haven't been able to, like, you're exploring that energy, but you haven't been able to connect. Like, you haven't been able to connect right away or meaningfully because there's a lot going on. Take that opportunity to work on yourself, to tighten those things up, to be able to present your best foot forward. And when it does happen, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a wild, crazy ride. Okay? All right. We made it. We made it, guys. It was a long queue. Okay, thank you. But I'll be very honest with you. We got a little distracted, but I had a lot of fun. It was great. It was exciting. It was crazy. Thank you for the microwave. But I adored it. It was great. I can only keep saying it was great because thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for sharing your time with me. Thank you so much for sharing your energy with me. We joke around. You know, I did a little beach episode tease for Echo. A lot of mixed emotions. I kind of embarrassed myself in front of Luna and Yasha and Bakinu, but you know, I'm an internet jester. That's what I'm here for. But I do want to say a special thank you to my major Arcana supporters on my coffee, !coffee. I have Ariel, I have Peach, I have Spider, and I have Shadow. They are my major Arcana supporters, and every month they go into a drawing of drawing to see who gets a full 10-card reading every month. So if you want to be in on that, go ahead and visit my coffee, see if that's something that's for you. You become a VIP member in the chat, and you get channel point redeems that are free, essentially. So you get rebates on those, and then you get unlimited 4-card readings when we have the time to do that. Otherwise, next week we are going to be doing more tarot. So anyone who wasn't able to get into the chat today, into the queue today, come by next week. We're going to do more tarot. Oh yeah, Lumi is the king of Denny's because I was a no-show to my battle. So congratulations, Lumi. Do we have a raid target? Anyone specific that we want to go visit? No, I'll miss the stream next Tuesday. No, Echo. That's okay. Take the time that you need. Take that emotional and physical vacation. I think that's gonna be good for you. Okay? Disconnect a little bit. That's okay. I'm sure Jam and Shadow and Rabbit will pick up the sword for you. All right, let's see. How about we go visit? What are they doing right now? I've never ever rated them, but they're doing art right now. And I did see their booth at TwitchCon. So, this is the first time I've ever done a call to arms. If you have them, let's do this. How about if you have that one, let's use that as a raid message so they know where they're where we saw them. Because I started following them because I saw their booth at TwitchCon. and they're doing art right now. Then this is a call to action instead of call to arms. So let me get the raid started. Following, doing art. All right. Everybody, I will see you next week. And until then, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. All right. Bye.